We left off with manual robots, so we want to manually make up some robots. We want to abandon home because basically burn it to the ground is maybe what that should say. Just burn it to the ground. Everything I've done so far was a mistake. And we want to use filter inserters, and we can use both sides of a train now because we have belts. Unlike in our beltless playthrough where we can only use one side of a train, we can use underground belts to use both sides of a train if we want. So work out our mega sorting facility. You know, I mean, standard Factorio, right? We've put 10 plus hours in, and everything was a mistake. That's how that works, right? Hey, dumbass. Oh man, TwitchBot's got you covered with that question that wasn't like a legitimate question, but TwitchBot got you covered with a link to buy it even. Oh man. Yeah, so for anyone who wasn't here last time, well, this is a thing that's happening. If you're familiar with Factorio, you might already be horrified. Well, I'm making TwitchBot smart again, because that's, that was a Patreon goal, and we've gotten a good chunk of that done. You can read more about it in the supporter newsletter. Anyone that's support on Patreon or Twitch can check their email if you haven't seen that yet. You can see it on Discord as well. But yeah, our ore patches here are mixed. Normally, for again people that are familiar with the game know how it normally works, but if you're not, normally your ore patches are kind of just single stuff. So this would just be coal, this would just be copper. But this is, you know, mostly copper, but oh look, there's a little iron here. Oh, here's a little stone. So we have to deal with sorting through that mess. And if you just put it out, it looks like this. And there's ways we can sort that. But rather than like pre-sort it, we were kind of trying to just embrace that madness. And it ends up looking like this, where we've got mixed iron and copper, and over here we've got mixed gears and science and oh good, okay, let's let some of that science through. Okay, there we go. And you know, it's kind of a hot mess, and everything's terrible, and we need to burn it to the ground. Hey there, Mick. Salutations, Acerino. Well, it doesn't work, Super via command. I mean, it kind of works, I guess. Like, if I manually fix it once in a while, it's like, alright, let's just Roomba up some of this stuff here. This I'm just grabbing because I need some more circuits, but then that lets the science through, and that lets it fix it. But we're not, like, doing anything with this. Like, as soon as I stop just dumping gears and iron into boxes, then everything breaks. Like, the problem before was copper. Copper was clogging everything up for a long time. We figured out an interesting way to fix copper, but we don't have any other good fixes. Hey, Cryogen. But yeah, so this was a good experiment. It was nice to kind of try out this mixed madness and see if we could make it work. And mostly the answer was no, we can't make it work. So this probably mostly just gets burned to the ground. That's probably the situation with all of that there. But, you know, it'll keep doing some more research and stuff in the meantime, I guess. And we probably won't completely run out of power in the meantime. So, you know. Oh, did I grab some steel? I did grab some steel. Nice. Yeah, filter inserters are research, Mick. You can also filter with splitters. But we were embracing the madness rather than just doing the easy thing of you know, of just filtering everything out easy peasy. But now we're gonna have to filter it out a bit. The experiment was a failure, basically. How's it going, Val? Thank you kindly for continuing to support the stream. There we go. But we're gonna do some other stuff. You have Rush to take and just run over my old base. Well, I'm probably not gonna do that, but I mean, for now, Grindly, for now. We'll see what we do with it later. It very well might just get melted. Oh, we don't have anything. Let's get some more stuff before we start working on projects over here. Whatever, good enough. So we certainly have plenty of stuff in boxes over here. Just grab some extra copper chilling. How about some extra iron? Yep, we'll grab some of that. Let's pick up some steel. This will, like, picking this stuff up actually fixes my factory for a little while too, so that's a little bit of a bonus, right? Oh, that sucks, Resident. Alright, that's sufficient-ish stuff for now, right? So we're going to manually get some robotic stuff going. So they'll be able to help us out in the not terribly distant future here. Hey, BSB, so that actually, like, no, that happened. That happened, BSB. That, it wasn't like a catastrophic brick incident, but we had a brick incident. We legitimately had a brick incident. Hey, Jim. In fact, I think we left some posterity bricks, didn't we? Yeah. We left posterity bricks. We've got 2 bricks chilling down here still. Because they're currently not harming anything, so we just left them for posterity. There was. So, like, yeah. Let's. I'll go over how it happened. So, I mean, I specifically made sure, like, so we've got the copper and iron and coal all working together here because we need all of it, right? But we're specifically separating the stone all off on its own. So stone was causing some minor issues beforehand because it would, like, clog up, like, stone got backed up all the way here, and when stone was backed up all the way there, it, like, prevented other stuff from coming through over this way. So that was a problem. Stone was causing small issues like that. But at one point, like, I built up some of this to balance the belts here so that like more resources could get through. But see this little splitter here, the splitter specifically designed to separate stone, that was up here. And then I added this other splitter below it to balance the belts. So this splitter was just, you know, spitting stone over here, like, because that's what it's supposed to do. And then, you know, hour after I'd made that mistake, we started seeing bricks in the line over here, and we're like, what the hell? How is this possible? Yeah, because I built the thing that prevented bricks from getting in, and then specifically bypassed it because I wasn't paying attention. It was, you know, impressive. Hey, Quizum. They were kind of cool. We did some cool stuff with the mixed belts. Like, yeah, let me show up the other cool thing that we did there. I guess just basically back where I just was, but so like you need a lot more iron than you need copper early on. We couldn't figure out good ways to handle it, so what we ended up doing is we made a little timer here. So on this conveyor belt there's a gun. Whenever we see gun, then bloop, we shoot through a little bit of copper, but the rest of it stays back. So like we get a lot more iron coming into the system than copper. I think that's really cool. I like that timer a lot. I wish the system actually worked better, but you know, it's cool. We did some neat stuff. I'm noticing that I've got 9 of these ground pipes currently. That's not the correct number. You're not supposed to have an odd number of those. Don't know. Don't know. But yeah, we got some oil processing started. Come on. Let's get some more pipes. Exactly, Exodia. Oh yeah. So we're manually feeding this oh yeah, I keep forgetting to grab more power poles. Like, we automated power pole production, and then I never grabbed more. Kinda defeats the purpose of that automation, but, you know. I guess these just go into a box. How much plastic do we need? Quite a bit, right? 2 per red circuit. And we need, what, about 180 red circuits right now? Oh, and some for the logistics spots too. So, because roboports and logistics slots is what we're looking at there. So say 280, round that up to like 300. So that means we need 600, right? I need some of this petroleum for other stuff, otherwise I'd just kind of let it go, but we don't need a huge backlog of plastic until we have proper systems set up later. Right now we're just kind of manually doing some of this stuff. Hey, Retreat. And in Chateau, I mean, we're gonna kinda, that's kind of our next goal a little bit, is to do some ratioed sushi belt stuff. Because the first try of our sushi belt nonsense did not work out so well, but you know, we're gonna see what else we can make work. Now that we're using this, we have more of it for some reason. Oh, it's just spread out more, right? No, we just have more of it. Alright, anyway, next things we need some sulfur, right? Because we need batteries for our flying robot friends. And we need electric engine units. So we need lubricant. Nice retreat. That is quite a high score indeed. Yeah, well, we'll try some circuit magic. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna figure out in Chateau, but we'll do, you know, something. It might be cool. It might be dumb. Who knows? We'll see what the future holds, yeah? So that will manually do... Oh, Indeed they do in Chateau. Indeed they do. Oh, see, I've got, like, I mean, I've had these headphones, I've heard plenty of this song on these headphones before, but, like, the kind of bassy part sounds different than I'm used to. Alright, I mean, mostly we're just gonna be manually dumping in the other pieces there. I mean, we've already got some, we might as well get some going there. It's, 25, we're gonna want about double that. Okay, batteries. Sulfuric acid. Oh, it's not done yet. I was like, where is it? Couldn't find it in my inventory. That we will need iron for, or water for, rather. And sulfur. So, let's do sulfur first. So yeah, if you missed the end of last stream too, I realize this is terrible, but it was just silly enough that we decided to do it. So I present to you the water train. This was amazing. I just saw, like, this train finally unloaded this oil. It's been sitting here for a very long time because this oil was all full, but now we actually started using some of it. It's like, okay, we can start heading out to our next stop. It, like, moves a tiny, like, inch, and then it's like, well, we're out of fuel. Alright, see you later, train. Get some more oil. But yeah, this is the water train. This train brings water from Like, I can just walk to show you. It's not far enough. No, it's right here. It brings water from here down to here. And then goes back, gets some more water, and comes down here again. We've got a water train. It brings, specifically, it brings water from Lord Quackleberg's empire to Nothing Worthwhile, is the name of this train stop. So what are we doing with this? This is sulfur... Oh wait, we need the sulfur first. Yeah, petroleum gas. Again, of course, because everything's petroleum gas. Why wouldn't it be petroleum gas? Doesn't really matter how all of this mess looks as long as it works. Because this is all to be considered temporary nonsense. Yeah, that's gonna be a solid fuel refill line. I left that unpowered to remind myself to, you know, do the rest of that at some point. Which, you know, we might someday. It could happen. Oh yeah, even filling one of these things up with lubricant is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Is that, time to stop that? Soon. I'm gonna forget though, but you know, that's how it goes. We forget everything's terrible and we live with it. Hey, Catholic one. Alright, so sulfur, water, and iron. Okay, easy enough. So none of this is, like, going to be automated right now. This is just, gonna do... It's gonna make do with what it can, yeah? It should probably be fast inserters. Almost everything should be fast inserters, but I haven't automated construction of fast inserters yet, so... yeah, you're done. That's enough of you. We've got enough lubricant for a long time. Hey, Lance Fighter! Yeah, that needs another tank to go into. So we're just gonna have like a big vat of lubricant sit over here, a big vat of sulfuric acid chilling around. Wait. Oh, that's made in a chemical lab. Yes, yes, it would be. It would be. The last, like, third of 9 is kind of nonsense, but also has, like, its best moment. So, I don't Alright, we got some batteries. How many batteries are we gonna want? Not that many. I mean, depends on what type of nonsense you're talking about in Shato. Like, FF6 doesn't really devolve into nonsense at the end. It's like madness, but not nonsense. Whereas, like, FF8 and FF9 specifically are like, well, we've got established villains and plot lines, but how about a new villain for no reason? Because we want to compress time! And then, like, Necron or whatever the hell he wants to die and shows up for no reason. Like, what is... like, all of that's, like, just nonsense. Hey, Alyssa! Greetings, Carissa! Okay, so we got batteries, we got electric engines, we need a couple more electric engines, we need red circuits. That's the actual hard thing. Well, sort of. So... Alright, well, let's grab some, stuff. I've got, like, a car here, don't I? Yeah. It's gotta be, like a two-piece, I think, Carissa. Then you can relate it to the song that's, playing. Like, Land of Water and Trains. Like, you can do it that way. You can phrase it that way. You gotta have, like, a two-piece phrasing, you see. Grab some more plates. Grab a bunch of circuits. Let some of this science through by cleaning up some of these gears. Grab some more copper. Nowhere Central Station. Osmond FM9, yeah. Yep. Oh, I needed more coal. Dagnabbit. We gotta walk further, yeah, because I can't just grab a little bit of coal off of the belt here. The boxed coal is further north. That's probably enough. I don't know, probably. A train that delivered coal. I mean, John Coltrane may be revived in this run. That is a possibility. But that'll be coming from the sorting station. Hey, Colonel Will. I am doing it all wrong. I am indeed. Thank you kindly for the raid, Will. But yeah, I mean, like, this is almost. Like, this run's kind of specifically doing it all wrong. I guess I'll show off the madness to those just joining that are a lot more familiar with Factorio. Yeah, greetings, Cake. Sunny Honey Bunny, welcome, Mr. Foxy. But yeah, so. The kind of idea of this playthrough was to kind of embrace mixed madness, as you can kind of see here. But kind of first and foremost, our ore patches are mixed, so this is like a patch of copper, but, you know, it's also got iron and stone and garbage in it here. There's some little coal over here. So rather than simply just sort that out immediately, we got this nice mixed belt of copper and iron and coal going down here. So that's outputting iron and copper here. And on the other side of the belt, we've got both red science and gears. And, I mean, this works about as well as you would expect it to. Which is to say, it had lots of problems. Lots of problems. It had some cool stuff, too. Like, I still like the timer that we came up with to output little bursts of copper here. Like, once it sees the gun, spits out a little more copper into the system, so that way it, because one of our earlier problems was that we were spitting out way too much copper, like it was about 50-50, and early on you need way more iron than you need copper, so that kind of evened out, but, you know, I mean, ultimately the biggest problem is that we are making this stuff that we don't use, and if we're not using everything we're making, then it clogs everything else up because other stuff needs to use that belt. So, you know, it's kind of a hot mess, and we're probably just going to burn it to the ground. In the meantime, we're manually making some chemical processing stuff like plastic and batteries to get a couple robots and stuff going to... We'll automate this stuff properly later, but for now we'll just go ahead and manually do a little bit of it. Oh, I needed to pick up more engines too, yeah. That was a thing. Just stay over on the left. Well, I mean, in some ways that's worse in Shato, because, like, rather than setting up automation for any of this stuff, I'm just, like, manually making enough to get a couple, like, you know, maybe 4 roboports and 50 bots or something going. And, not worried about automating it yet, and that's like possibly bigger blasphemy depending on your preferences, you know, and what offends you. There we go. Grab a couple more engines. But, yeah, it's nonsense. We're going to be making a central sorting location, for the future. So we've got some of that sort of set up, down below kind of our main base down here. Oh, I didn't actually build a, radar down here yet, but this will be the, area we're going to sort everything out. So we're gonna have trains trucking in mixed resources from our various mines that we're gonna have. Here's the big iron mine expansion. That's obviously mostly iron, but you know, everything's mixed, so it's got a little bit of everything here. But so that'll be trucking stuff over here, and then this will sort everything out and actually turn everything into plates separately, because I couldn't make it work otherwise. But we'll still try to sushi up some other stuff and see if we can make that work. So we've got, like, we'll have our main source of, you know, iron, copper, etc. over here. But then we'll try to send exactly how many resources we need of specific types to specific areas or something, and see if we can make it work mixed, because that would be kind of neat. And maybe everything will go terribly wrong again, but we will try it. We will try it. All right. So we said we needed like 300 of these approximately to get kind of our little foundation down of robots that we want. I should probably build little ammo to have in my pocket also. Just notice my gun sitting on no ammo. We did blow up a car at one point. We survived the ordeal though. So let's factory up the copper, but not the circuits. We'll just manually insert the circuits probably. Yeah, because we'd need to iron over here and stuff anyway, so whatever. It'll be janky no matter what we do, so embrace the jank for right now, essentially. So, yeah, we don't have any of those already built. No, okay. Oh, we do. We do have a couple over there. Eventually I'll have my tool belt sorted out how I want it again. Oh, I need to actually put copper in here, don't I? Yeah, that actually takes a while to make a single one of those, doesn't it? That's why everything else slows down in the future. What do we need to, like... Oh, we can manually make a speed module, right? Oh, with a couple of red circuits we can. That's not a bad idea. Grab our first, couple of red circuits and... make a speed module out of it. Oh, this railroad, this is just moving the oil into a slightly better processing place. It's not really that much better, and it's pretty close. But it kind of felt like moving in. It'll work, you know, once we find another source of oil, we'll be able to tie that in nice and easily. Okay, that's making a big backlog. We did not actually need two of those. Alright, so let that run for a little while. Shove at least one little speed module in there to make that a little more palatable. Walk in the Dark's a platformer kind of inspired by Super Meat Boy and VVV, with a, like, you know, it's not as good as either of those, but it's got good music and a good aesthetic. I like it quite a bit. Sure, we'll make one more speed module. Oh, that's gonna be enough plastic, approximately. Just holding on to a decent amount of steel. All right. Realize this is fully janky as all heck, but I don't know why I built two boxes. It's not like I can have both of these in the same box. It's fine. Oh, we need circuits too. Of course, we need circuits. Everything needs more circuits. I know everything needs circuits, but I'm still surprised every time when everything still needs all the circuits. You were probably about done with that, yeah. No need to burn more petroleum on that when it's, yeah, it's out. That is out currently. No, I forget. There's just the one recipe here. We can't actually do cracking until later. Yeah, we need, like, blue tech before we can do cracking. Okay. So the rest of this just kind of sits and chills for right now. And there's enough storage space that we can still keep getting more petroleum gas and it's fine. Cool. Wait, why are you still making some? Oh, because you're filling up your individual coffers first. Whatever, that's fine. You do what you gotta do, friend. You could also probably use... Well, the red circuits are more important. We'll just double speed module that for now. Alright, so manual robot shenanigans are heading forward. I'm gonna need to manually load up some more circuits, so let's do that before I forget, and then we can maybe work on something else for a while. Pile of red sides all the way back here. We'd have to pick up so many gears to let that through. If we want to research things. Or you know what we could do? Just get another box. Oh yeah, another box at the end. Brilliant. We've done it. Manufacturing perfection. Yeah, Factorio does not go on sale, Cake. Does not indeed. Here's where I can conveniently be like, well, bam, there's a humble link, affiliate link for it though. But yeah, no, in fact, they've said they don't intend to ever put Factorio on sale at all. Alright. Is our stuff still gonna stay powered? With that extra routing of coal? Yeah, it looks like that's still staying pretty fed with this this little pull-off here. So, we shouldn't run out of power. Alright, what, oh, right. I just literally picked up the circuits and then, like, felt like I was done with that thing. Like, okay, we picked up the circuits, that means we put the circuits over to the left where they needed to be. No, no. Let's try again. Let's, go work on the sorter a bit after this, though, yeah? Let me start making some, Right, those need red circuits too, but, I mean, that's what we're, going for, so I guess start building some. Didn't actually pick up that many circuits today. Oh man, this is like slightly going up now. Maybe. Got a reasonable surplus of plastic here. Anyway, oh, but no. need more coal, but it's gonna be a while. Yeah, right, that's fine. We'll just let that roll for right now. Oh, I should pick up a couple more red circuits, though. 6, 12. I mean, ideally we want even more than that. Another 6 on top of this. Because we can use both sides of the train to unload, which is madness, I know. We couldn't do that when we were playing beltless, and it still feels weird. Alright, we're basically out of tech. Sure. Whatevs. Having a little bit of this to refill trains at least is probably a good idea. And then a pile of copper. And we're kind of low on iron. We're gonna need that to build stuff because you always need iron to build stuff. So grab some more of that. It's close to enough steel. Alright, so this was kind of cool. Like, I still like the aesthetics of this as a sorter, but it's also not going to work at all. It's going to hit the same exact problem I was hitting up top, where if I've got too much of one thing, it ruins everything for everyone forever. And that's not terribly tenable, so we need to do something very different. Yeah, I can't. I was about to tell robots to clean this up. I can't do that right now. Can't tell the robots to clean it up. Okay. Who cares if it works? It looks nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't care if it's I'm willing to sacrifice some efficiency for good looks. Less willing to make it not work at all, though. Oh, that's actually oh right, because we've got a the other part we've got a fuel filler for it. This train is actually fueled kind of reasonably. Okay, is this gonna be enough room to deal with? Questionable, but maybe. Ish. How's it going, Mezzo? 57 years already. Appreciate the continued support. Let's see. I'm now picturing like this. Oh, this one's supposed to be going the other way. That's why I was confused. Okay. Is that reasonable? Put everything on one side together? Or split the sides, rather. I said the wrong thing, but implied the right thing. Where are the inserter chains? Yeah, we're using belts. We're mixing stuff up in other silly ways, though, for sure. These moving ground pieces. There's some weird new thing they added to the game that lets you move stuff around on the ground, so we're trying them out. Seem pretty OP though. They don't. You don't even need power for them. Oh, there's no room. That doesn't work. I'm like treating it like there's automatic inserters off of these boxes. There super aren't. Well, I mean, not like it's that hard to adjust the train track position, I suppose. Sure, we'll just do this. We still need 1,000,000. Yeah, we'll just put regular fast inserters for now. Oh, those... Oh, right, the power doesn't reach there anymore. Because they're moved up. Okay. Keep researching the things that technically matter eventually, even if we don't care about them right now. Alright, so that's a mildly odd design, but it seems like it works fine. I can't quite parallel it. Can we just do that anyway? Not exactly. I mean, we can have it like one up though, right? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, are we just gonna divide this into fourths, even though that's, like, kind of... Yeah, that's probably makes the most sense? Question mark? Like, even though we're going to be processing a lot... Oh no, that doesn't work at all. This won't work at all! We've got two cargo wagons that are both going to be mixed. Oh, glad I realized this sooner rather than later, I suppose. I mean, easy enough. Just kind of do what I'm doing, but do it mixed, right? Yeah. Chaos! Chaos! There we go. Okay. So, I think we do this. And this. I feel like this song fits with what we're doing fairly well. Oh, oops. Okay, this doesn't quite work the way I'm doing it, because I'm doing the same type at both sides, and I'm supposed to do different types at both sides. What I said probably doesn't make any sense, but it made sense to me, okay? Yeah, the idea then would be... do that. Have that... well, we'll figure that out in a sec. I guess that doesn't even need to be underground at that point, if we're going all the way up there. Yeah, I mean, that is fine. Right, we were gonna switch these out once we actually have these automated. Oh, I did this again. I keep, like, treating it like belts go directly to, from boxes. Still doesn't work that way. Still does not work that way. So that's, you know, approximately what we want. And they just mirrored on the other side for the other resources, yeah? It's not exactly the best, but it's not bad. This can still jam if we run out of stuff. But then I guess we just put a timer on the trains of inactivity, right? Yeah, just give the trains an inactivity check and it's a easy fix in that regard. Alright, let's get all this copper. Ooh, not everything. Just the copper for now. As I misclick. There we go. Sure, there's better mergers, but this is not bad. This, at least I don't think it is. It seems cromulent anyway. We should probably free up more stuff before we start transferring the clunky iron over here, huh? We still have this one errant pipe to ground. Oh, that's why, because one was damaged. That's why it's separated. There we go. It's like, where did that one come from? Okay, it all makes sense now. All makes sense. Don't see a lot of reason not to just bring it right down here. Like, we got room to go to the left. We might as well do that and just clean this up here instead. I want this mostly parallel to the iron over here. Possibly lower so we have more room to deal with stone. Otherwise, I mean, we can always just bring stone way the crap over here if we want. We can spread stuff out and that's fine. Because we'll be pulling coal down through the middle here. And, you know, then we can tear it all up again. Although, we only need to tear up, like, half of it to fit in electric. Because essentially, we remove this coal belt and, and just move all the inserters down to fill. And then we can still use the same area in the same vein of iron. And it would work fine, I think. When we switch over to the old electric. Alright. Am I going to use this technology? No? Except yes, because you need to build solar panels to build the portable solar panels. So I guess the answer is yes. Grab gates and solars, I suppose. Hey, real girl. Something like that. Yeah, and I mean, depending on your preferences, you can even turn off the biters entirely if you don't want to deal with the alien attacks. Or you can make them stronger too. If you got controls on how you want your experience to be there. Just fill that up so we can sort this other stuff around a little easier. Too much iron. Oh, that's not even enough, is it? Yeah, Subnautica is on the Epic Store, but I mean, we've played a good amount of Subnautica on stream. It's still possible I'll revisit it, but I'm not like super affiliated with the Epic Store or anything, really, girl. I just mostly hope that they do well and as a competitor to Steam, you know? So these are the stone ones over here. Oh wait, hold on. We need to mix and match just like we did before. Wait, what? Am I copy pasting wrong? I'm apparently copy pasting wrong. No, not those ones. Yeah. Oh, I was using Shift and Control rather than just Shift. Convinced myself that was the way. Okay. Alright, we don't have any plates on us anymore. I'm like, where's my stuff? These are all full. Almost. Give me some more boxes to dump ore into. Alright. Got all of that sorted anyway. Even if we've got, you know, entirely too much iron right now. Because we're not, you know, doing anything with any of it currently. There we go. Let's just do that. Get through. We gotta do what we gotta do. We'll unsort it later is the plan. Oh, there's apparently still a little bit of room in this one. That is the claim, real girl, yes. I'd consider it a far more polished experience as is than, say, Subnautica, which we were just talking about. Subnautica is still good, don't get me wrong. Subnautica has some cool things going for it. But, like, the lack of quality of life and a lot of the crafting stuff in Subnautica was really annoying after playing Factorio. Yeah, Slay the Spire is still early access too. Yep, that's another example. You know, the two games that exist with the best UI are both still considered early access technically. Those are just the two best that exist. They don't sell this game, or put this on sale, Real Girl. Factorio is the price it is, period. Oh wait, this needs to merge before we do that. Yeah. It's kind of satisfying to watch that funnel out there. It actually starts our iron plate production up now. Hey, Raccoon. I don't have electric furnaces yet. I don't have the technology. Oh, other way. We're going to mix belts later, Carissa. More like how I originally planned. I mean, our base still exists with its misspell nonsense. It's just, you know, a nightmare and miserable, so we're probably going to burn it to the ground. Alright. So, our sorting facility is, you know, approximately set up. We'll do more with it when we feel like it, basically. Let's see how our manual robot situation is going. Well, we should probably go fix our base again real quick, because it's gonna need the help. It always does. Can I make it through my base this way? I don't know. Somewhere I could make it through, I'm sure. How we doing? Right, the other half of the coal line here is not coming through, but that's still fine. Yeah, it's not really a problem as such. Oh, I can fit through. Can I fit through the rest? This is a terrible idea. There's actual like circuitry wires on these that if we knock down the power poles, they're just, we have to figure out everything that was wrong. Okay. No, 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 that was fine. Turn. Okay. This is a challenge driver course. Okay, we made it. We made it. How's it going, Damn Cloud? Appreciate all the support you give in the stream, sir. Hope you are well. Greetings, Porius. Hey, Thardorian. Yeah, I think you do, but also I don't have robots to do that yet. We're working on it. We will soon. Although probably not here. We're gonna like use our robots somewhere more important than, you know, our base, because our base is a hot mess and we might just be burning it to the ground. It's still kind of the plan right now is the I mean, we won't salt the earth, but we will burn it to the ground. The red science is backed up behind all these gears. That's just how it works. You have to manually unclog the science machine once in a while. Because you're making too many gears. But if you don't make any gears, then you won't make any red science to begin with anyway, so, you know. How are we doing? Have some more of these, probably? That's not really at all remotely enough, in fact. I haven't played Cogmind, it is on my wish list. Alright, make some pocket circuits. That's the world we live in. Oh yeah, I don't know why these needed to be in a box. I could just like put those directly into the machine, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, you don't have any iron plates. Alright, we'll have some more iron plates, make some more acid, make some more batteries. Capito. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Donnie Santini, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we do have Total Annihilation music on the playlist. I think that's one of my all-time favorite games, and the music's a big part of that. This is still like, this is actually the most offensive thing to me. Not the mixed builds, not the unoptimal other builds, just the water train. Nice, Donnie. Yeah, eventually, I've been promising this for well over a year now, but we will play Total Annihilation on stream sometime. It's gonna happen at some point. Alright. I mean, we can build 2 roboports. That's a thing we could do. I can build 1 military science. Apparently still have a turret on me somewhere. Oh no, I can build this stuff to build a turret. Yes, that makes more sense. we'll consider you done. We've got enough electric engines, I think. Yeah, you know, about 50 bots. That's fine for right now. We'll worry about having more when we can automate things less stupidly. That's right, Kinshiro. I mean, that is the plan. And more specifically, the loose plan in my head is that it would be me versus like 2 or 3 other people all allied together, depending on their experience with the game. Even though I haven't played in like a decade. Okay. So, do we want to get other mines now? Like, we've got enough miscellaneous resources over here. Let's focus on getting the actual iron stuff going here. Like, we kind of need to redo all of this. I don't think we can salvage this in a way that doesn't take as long as rebuilding it. Maybe. I mean, we knew this was a short-term solution coming in, given this is our green circuit production, right? Yeah, like 4 factories making green circuits, that'll be enough, right? It is for a little while. It is for a little while. Total Annihilation has a lot of, I mean, again, I haven't played in 10 years, so not exactly sure how comfortable it'll run on, like, Windows 10 and stuff, but it does still, it did have a lot of decent quality of life, like, that still stands out as pretty good today, especially if you had third-party mods on top of that, but, like, it was way ahead of StarCraft, which came out a year later as far as, like, quality of life and unit selection and lots of little things you could do, like, you could tag a factory as a, like, one, like, control unit type, right? Like, if anyone's familiar with real-time strategy games, you can do, like, control 1 or whatever to select, to set all of those units as the one group. So you press 1, you'll select all those units again. But you can set a factory to that, so everything built from that factory will automatically be part of that control group. Like, there's lots of little things like that, which are solid features. And then the kind of gaps they had were added with third-party modding. Yeah, Lancefighter, it does natively support modern resolutions. They, were very forward-thinking with how they supported that stuff. It, like, isn't full proper support because the UI elements are way too small on a modern resolution. And I don't know, like, I think there might be mods to clean that up a little bit. Or I might just try playing on a lower resolution or something, but... Yep, exactly, Thar. Exactly. I haven't played 0K or haven't really played TA Spring or whatever TA Spring was renamed to when they started selling it. Which might be 0K, actually. I forget if those are separate or the same thing, but... Yeah, I haven't really played any of the copies there. 0K is Spring. Okay, there you go. Well, we can do some robots now. Let's, I mean, do we want to do science or like miscellany? Like, I guess we could set up green circuits. We're gonna need those anyway. So just start setting up the production of everything, which then sets up production of science, right? Inserters and belts and so on and so forth, yeah? I'm trying to like do things while driving. I mean, this is a real life lesson. Distracted driving is dangerous. We got lots of room. Oh, missed a spot. I'm like, what's going on? Just kind of judging room a little bit. Alright, we'll just do a little bit of that for right now. It's fine. Gears are half as fast as plates. Oh, same speed as the transport belt. That's what I'm looking at. Both of those are half second. So just 1-to-1. Let's see. I mean, this could work any number of ways. Just a matter of how I want to finagle it, I suppose. I feel like I can... No, even if we're doing that well... Yeah, sure. I mean, we could pull off of underground belts, yeah? That's okay. In fact, we don't even need to pull off of underground belts. Guess this is probably gonna be heading back down too. Yeah, well, we can make fast transport belts right alongside that, and underground belts right alongside that. Hey, Eddie, did you have a chance to sleep at all? Or are you gonna sleep later? Or never, I guess, is also a possibility. Alright. We'll sort of retire those and start using fast and surge for everything in theory. Do we only need one for fast belts? We could very conveniently fit it inside here if we want to do it that way. That's probably fine. Might as well go ahead and make these provider chests now. You're beginning your rotation cycle, alright. These just keep going down because they're gonna be. We'll use them for all the auxiliary stuff, and then we'll use them for the science last, I think. So, for the box, do we like? I guess we'll just keep making gaps. Like, we got the room, we'll just keep making gaps so that, like, if we want to do something else, like, oh, we need to do this and route some belts through here and make it delicious spaghetti, we'll, like if you know yourself well enough and you know that you want to do some spaghetti, then you can just embrace that fact and, build your factory so that it's ready to spaghetti. As they say on the streets. Wait, these ones we don't actually need in the box. Hold on. No, we're not doing that. Okay. These ones we are immediately only being used to turn into these. Hey, Light Delight. Nice old plate of spaghetti. Alright, how do we want to combine gear wheels on this one then? Oh, we could just do it on the other side and do it in the middle. Then we don't have a particularly convenient spot to... Well, we can do that. Which way do we want to spaghetti this? There's... I have 3 solutions in my head. I guess I just need to pick one. That's one of the best lies, though, Eddie. Finally aged in an oaken cask! It's an artisan's work. So, like, I can have another factory, like, here, because I'm not, like, actually using this space for anything, so... I might as well... Mostly? Like, I can pull off of this iron chain, too. We got options. We can do this any number of ways, you know? Yeah, I mean, well, let's do 2 of them, though. And then if we want to continue this line, it can go underneath, and that's fine. Feels a little weird to use the slow, long arms and then use 2 of them to make up for that a little bit, but, I mean, whatever, that's fine, honestly. It's fine. Because it's gonna take a while to get all the gears it needs for those, but, you know, it's not like we need a huge lot of them. Guess this makes the most sense to go like this. Like, we'll cram this... Oh my god, the whole power is down for the whole factory! Well... Okay, I guess we'll come in from this side. This is fine. all of my power is down. And I thought everything was fine on that front. I thought that was the one thing that wasn't gonna break. Oh wow, my car made it all the way through. I like threaded the needle hardcore there. Alright, go temporary fix. Why aren't we getting... Oh, because everything else broke, so coal's not even making it through here anymore. Yeah, that'll happen. Stone. I'll just blame... Like, there's a lot of stone here. I think stone is the one to blame, again, like usual. It's always stone's fault. Here, let's add some more to the little jury rig box. There we go. Have some stone. I guess I better just drive around the top at this point. Like, I'm not making it back through my factory like that. How did my car fly all the way through without hitting anything? That was amazing. I can't even go 10 feet without hitting a little pocket of water or something over here. Okay, this is all madness. I can't get through here. Much like this. Alright. Only took out 2 trays. Wasn't too bad. Build a couple more robot-y things. Why are there belts with 4 different things on them? Look, I mean, that's just how it comes out of the ground currently. Because the ore patches are all mixed. Okay, anything else we need to do over here? Not really. What I should do is actually grab some of these power poles, though. Don't need to manually be making those. Oh, I need more copper too, don't I? And or iron? Iron, mostly. We got boxes of junk, we'll use it. Okay. Yep. Your days are numbered, tree. I don't know why I said tree singular. I guess there's just one specific tree I have a problem with over there. Logistics coverage is less wide than I would like. Kinda need 9 to actually cover this, like, vaguely reasonably, rather than just the 4 I was kinda hoping would do it, yeah? I kinda want to have the crisscross there, but I don't think it really matters. And they might be able to connect anyway. I'm uneven, right? What is it, Oh, it is lying about the diagonal. That's probably fine. Hold on. No, I mean, we'll be building down to that momentarily anyway, so I don't want extra weird power poles in the way. I mean, there's even something already. All right, they're coming to fix my car. Good bot. No, most of Factorio's...
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Most of Factorio's celebrations offer cheese for everyone. How's it going, man? Most of the quality of life stuff is base game, real girl. I mean, the one, like, my favorite one that I always like to show off is this power pole thing here, right? So, I'm drawing a line of power poles. It's gonna automatically place them at max distance. I'm just holding down left click. It's automatically placed them as far apart as they can be while they still connect to each other. And furthermore, you'll notice that there's like gaps in their coverage here. If we already had stuff in between here that needed power, they would automatically drop closer so that it would power things too. So there's quality of life on top of the quality of life of that one. But, I mean, there's tons of things. There's simple things like sorting through inventory. I just right-click this, I've got half a stack. I am looking in a box here. I can control-click this to move all of that sort of thing in and out of the chest. I can shift-click just to move that single stack. Right-click to move half a stack, another half a stack, done and done. Like, everything is just smooth. There's so many different ways you can make it smooth. And it's amazing. I can right-click to make 5 of an item at once, and also it makes all of the prerequisites on top of that. Unlike Subnautica, shaking my fist at you, specifically Subnautica, why don't you automatically make the prerequisites? It's just tedious, okay? Yeah, I mean, there are further, like, don't get me wrong, we've got a lot of small quality of life mods on top of that. The only one that, like, I think is important to me is Long Reach. Sweep Through's pretty nice. Simon's Lights is really good for streaming, because I want everything to be lit up so everyone can, like, actually see what's going on a lot more easily. Good reminder, stay hydrated, bot. It is time for a break. Wait, I saw it like doing the diagonal line. Like, it can't make up its mind if it connects diagonally or not there. And then, I mean, of course, you've got the magic of robots, right? Like... Do I want this line to go down here? I don't know, whatever. We'll just do that. We could... Like, robots are still very slow because we don't have much tech, but... robots just gonna, you know, build stuff for me, like... that's just awesome. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. How far is your guys' reach right now? Out to there? We can't do a whole lot yet. We can do some. They don't have anywhere to put stuff, though. We need to give them a junk box. Storage chest. Let's get a storage chest here real quick. I'll throw that like up here or something. But not quite as satisfying when we've only got 5 slow robots, but you know, they can get there. They can get there. Just send robots to tear down the trees. Like, look at that. It's amazing. Let's see, what's some other good examples? Is auto upgrade stuff. Like, so I've got this yellow belt on the ground. Rather than having to pick that up and place it back down, I can just place a red belt on top of it. Same with like these labs, right? Like I've got like low level labs here. Just place the higher level labs right on top of them, instantly upgrades them. So there's lots of cool things. We're never going to care about that tech. I just want to like delete shotgun tech from the game. Shotguns are garbage. Every time I'm like, well, maybe I'll try using a shotgun. It's no. It's awful. Alright, so we got these. Oh, they don't actually have a box, do they? Alright. And, like, here's the logistics bots doing some of their work. I mean, they won't be doing it right now since I've already got enough, but they'll automatically refill me to 200 belts. Do we want 200 or 300? I don't know. You guys can take this away from me. Like, this is I love the trash logistics, too. Like, we've just got, like, some miscellaneous junk we don't want anymore. Take it away. Just, I don't want to see it anymore. I don't care what you do with it. Just take it away. They'll just find, you know, box to go put it in, and, and I love it. Join the network, friends. Alright, so we're doing all of that. All of that's well and good. We need electrics to make splitters, so that's slightly out of the scope of the current thoughts, huh? We need well, okay. So next step, make, you know, some proper circuit production over here somewhere. How bad's the pollution from this new place? Not too bad yet. I'm like, how soon are we going to piss these things off because we don't have any defenses? Okay, so, you know, that'll still be a while. We need to build a freaking radar down here, too. Let's kind of build this outskirts a little bit. Sure. There we go. I mean, we'll do this for now. We can always even out power later and things are fine. He's also used like a lot of power, right? Oh yeah. Not too much sitting idle though. Currently power has not, oh yeah, the rest of our factory is working so badly that we're not using all of that power we should be using, so, you know, it's fine. Like, yeah, we're like chilling over here now, when our high has been like more than double that, so, you know. Anyway, let's take that break thing. Breaks are healthy. I like being not dead-ish. But, hope you guys are enjoying some chill holiday bonus stream, and we'll see you back here in just a few minutes, okay? Alrighty, we are back. Hey, Muffin Drake. I mean, depending on how you measure, it's what, like 28 hours early? It's not a normal stream day. It's Christmas Day. But yeah, doing some bonus streamage, and still probably should be able to stream tomorrow without problem as well. All right, so where do we want circuits to happen? Hey, Rich. Let's see. I mean, we could always branch some more off. Like, I mean, we're doing a little bit of main bussy sort of stuff, but I guess that's kind of inevitable. I don't know. How do I... Sushi. Well, we'll do more sushi down the road if it feels right, I guess. That's kind of the plan. Some more sushi at some point, probably. Alright. Good, good plan. I mean, we'll do like a little sushi, a little spaghetti, a little bus. Like, do a little bit of all the things, yeah? That's fun. Any extra? I mean, that's plenty of... That's... It's enough room for another... Yeah, let's do it even down a little bit, though. If we decide we want more stuff up there, we can do it. I guess I've got ways to do this slightly easier now. I don't know about those automated belts, though. They don't seem like I actually care that much about them. Once again, we'll just give a little extra room, yeah? Oh, I should blueprint this. We've got robots now. I know we're not automatically making these, but we should still be blueprinting this, yeah? Enter the modern era. Oh wait, we do this differently. Right. That's what we want. I guess there's no downside to symmetry here. Yeah, this is fun. Hey there, hate hangovers. Nah, it's just a single player game. Greetings, every gen. I'm hesitating just because I want to figure out how I want to blueprint the power into this, yeah? I mean, we could just use a lot of poles, so that's fine. Alright, fine. Good enough. Good enough. Nice, Raj. Yeah, the robots don't actually have any of this stuff currently. It's like, alright, you know, blueprint this. Alright, build it. Yeah, we got none of that stuff, boss. We literally can't do any of what you asked us to do. Do it anyway! I could put it in a box for him. It's probably what I'm gonna do, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, extra tricky. We're gonna probably remix our belts as appropriate, but I couldn't fix it. It's still up here. The resources are moving a little bit, but I mean, I could have fixed it. For some reason, I didn't think about circuiting the gears. I don't know why. Obviously, I should have also circuited the gears the same way I circuited other things. That would have worked. To at least fix, you know, the most glaring problem. It doesn't fix the other, like, 4 problems, but that would have fixed the biggest problem. Oh, hey, we're actually got a double build of power. Oh, that's because we've got our backup power. That's right. That's why there's plenty of coal. I have some future sushi plans, but they involve a starting line of not sushi, I'm afraid. Oh, we want the outputs too, don't we? Oh, also the other inputs. Yeah, this is not a completed blueprint at all. Like, yeah, no, this is good. It's done. Everything's fine. I'm now pondering mixing, but circuits are too ubiquitous. I need to use them too many places to just randomly mix them with iron in my main circuit production here. Probably. I'm like pondering various silly setups. Like, we could get iron from the sides here rather than from the front. It'd be faster, honestly. It would just be more awkward. That's probably fine though, right? Let's take a look at how that would look, huh? Oh. There we go. It would look like we need blue belts. That's what it would look like. Oh, that's probably, yeah. I think you're right, Tricky. I'm just ignoring the quality of life that exists. Like, because I can move that one closer, but two... let's see. Well, what's the other possibility? The other possibility is like... this... Yeah, I think this actually works, right? No, it's one off. We'd need a gap. We could do it with a gap. Or... like a splitter? We could do it with a splitter. That would work, right? Just have a splitter right here. That's only splitting so I can grab it from a inserter arm. These things are expensive. So do we want a gap, or do we want a splitter, or do we have a better solution? It's always its own little challenge, dumbass. I mean, there's ways we can make it easy, but we also want to make it interesting. I mean, the gap can be done, would make it repeatable too, Lance. Either way, it can be easily blueprinted and repeated. If I remember correctly, we can't blueprint cars, dumbass. That was a big disappointment in the beltless run. Let me just lay this out so I have an idea of what it's gonna, look like more properly here. I mean, splitters work really well for this nonsense. I mean, alright. Like, it works perfectly. Is there... It kind of feels like there should be another way that also works perfectly, but... I mean, the other way is to have blue underground belts. Blue underground belts would work perfectly, too. And not need the splitters. Blue underground belt's also very expensive, turns out. Hey, just Sparky. Eldris, yeah. I mean, I could call him silly. Oh, it's curved, so it's not gonna let me automatically place it there. Hey, Rockjitsu. You're talking about this one for symmetry? One, we don't have enough room with this plan, and two, the underground belts don't go far enough. Hey, the Kalski. You could always feel free to ask if it would help anything. We're also doing silly things, as usual, really. Which way do we want this to go? And we need to, like, use it over here more, probably. Water train. Yeah, that actually means both sides are pulling off of this one inserter, doesn't it? That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, I'm on board. Hey, Lord of the Onion Rings. Oh, hold on, that doesn't... Oh, that's... Let's do it that way then, with the power. Sure, there's some way to use fewer power poles than that, but that's probably fine. Wait, this will cover both. We'll cover those two, and then the next one, yeah. So we need one extra one to start. Oh, but it doesn't cover this one. Alright. We'll go with that then. Yeah, there's no need to like copy the other bits like I'm gonna do. You. Oh, I didn't actually save it, did I? Concern it. Again, not that we actually have the components for the robots to build all of this, or almost any of it. I think they can build the underground belts. That's what they can build right now. Oh, and the overground belts. Oh, buddy. Here you go. Build some more stuff. And Well, they'll pull from the storage chest, right? I think they will. It's still not gonna be enough, mind you, but, you know, working on it. They're so slow when it's early. Little babby robots. Eldris, you're welcome. Okay, so we need to automate these, which we need the circuits for. So circuits plus belts plus plates. I mean, alright. Hey, Plotsvagel. I'm still gonna need some of these, but we'll give the robots something to work with here. I need some of these too. Let's make that 300. I mean, yeah, hold on. Let's not add ones that I'm not actually making yet, because then I'm just gonna confuse myself. Where are you guys? Oh, you decided you needed to go down here to repower? Alright, whatever. How's this deal with our power? Our power can actually handle this because we're not using power much else. No, the robots aren't using that much. Like, it's a chunk, but it's not crazy. We just don't have that many robots yet, right? That's definitely part of it. Automating these is a bit rude, but we're gonna do it. We don't care about the intermediary, so we want to do kind of something. Basically, copy this whole nonsense exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. All right, fair enough. The belts are so pure. I'm sorry, Craig. I'm sorry. We'll figure out other ways to unpurify them at some point. We will. We're gonna need more copper, no? Eventually. It's amazing how just this like one little thing of circuit production is more efficient than all of my circuit production up to this point. Doesn't matter like the rest of this yet. That'll all be, you know, well and good, but this little bit right here, already better than everything else I've got going for me on that front. Let's see, pull it in on this side. Yeah. That probably makes the most sense. How's it going, Mint Ninja? Thank you for the host. Guess that could reach if we just want to do it that way. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I will, Lansfire. Figured I might as well wait until more of this is set up that way. Do them together. Oh, I didn't. They got overwritten. They got overwritten. Every gen. Oh, yeah, that's gonna have to be blue. Anyway. Just pull off circuits to both sides of it. Yeah, that's fine. I just need more iron. Where can I get some of that? Yeah, as correctly said, the resources just kind of keep spreading out. I'm sorry, I missed your first question there, Corono, but yeah. There's mods to change it, but so like this iron ore plot has 213,000 iron ore still in it. But once it's gone, it's gone. But this bigger iron ore patch that we expanded out to has 2.5 million iron ore. But when it's gone, it's also still gone. And yeah, so you kind of expand out and get more resources and stuff. Marinda, are you saying this is not a dramatic stream right now? Alright. We are now automating those guys as well. I mean, it can be very hypnotic, though. I mean, like, watching a factory work in this game is very, like, satisfying. Sometimes just step back and just kind of watch everything move around. There we go. That'll help balance it. Guess we'll do another one right at the end. Sure. Alright, that nice utility stuff, okay. Inserters and long inserters and fast inserters are next. Alright, fast inserters are easy add-on there. We should belt inserters though, yeah. Should we just get them on the other side of the belt with the belt's belt? I mean, we haven't mixed anything over here yet, so we should probably start doing that. Is there any particular reason not to do that? Because we'll just take those both to blue science. And before they, you know, get there, the inserters will be pulled off to turn into this stuff. And if we want to get fancy... I mean, I really don't need to automate stack inserters. Like, it's fine to, but also kind of miserable. Yeah, I mean, we do need to automate automation. That is certainly on the agenda. Oh, oh no, this can do up to 4 ingredients. I thought that was only up to 3, because this was 2. I was thinking this was 3. It's like, can we not properly automate automation yet? No, we can. We can. It's fine. Gonna make another steel axe before I forget about it, because that's finally getting a little low. Takes it a while, that's for sure. Oh, we're copper starved actually. Oh, we're probably like hard copper starved. Yeah, right. Because our iron trade isn't bringing us enough copper. I mean, that was inevitable. How many train tracks are we holding on to? Moderate number. 2, 3, 4, 500. Yeah, that's probably sufficient. We've got a good number of miners. Cool. I mean, we could even just truck it up, but I'm gonna train it up. Oh, and here's another 100 track, too. It's gonna bring more copper. Easy peasy. Hey, it must be hell. Cryos, Devourer of Worlds. Well, that's now Copper, Devourer of Worlds. Let's see, we don't have a personal roboport, and yeah, alright, we're gonna not blueprint this. Alright. Jackard, I mean, sort of. But that's at the abandoned base that we're burning to the ground. I mean, I'm still gonna use those resources. But, it's actually just easier to, implement this piece into the train system rather than, try to deal with, getting that copper down here instead, which we will eventually, but I think it's actually going to be faster to do this stuff right now, and we're going to get a lot more of it, because we're ramping up production of circuits, which is going to be using copper a lot faster now. Just throw that in as a redundancy. But, I mean, you're not wrong. I sort of have too much copper at the top base, but I think this will just end up being easier in practice. Oh, right, we only have enough plastic for a couple stack inserters. There you go. Give those robots a little bit more that they can fill it over here. Reach the end of that, right? Yeah, cool. So eventually that production will be, they don't necessarily build it in the most logical order, but they'll get there. They'll get there. Oh, they don't have any power poles. They won't get there without power poles. Alright. Now they'll get there. That's better. Okay, we need to pick up some engines, we need to pick up some more steel. Engine steel, whatever we got going for red circuits still. Where's my car? Up here, okay. Alright, there's some engines. We need the steel still. Okay. Make a locomotive, 2 wagons. Piles of chests. I guess we'll fix this. Alright, let science exist again, even though we're not researching anything because we don't have any blue science, and still won't for a while. We have researched what we want to for now. That's how that works. But, oh god, there's so much backed up science now. Red science is gonna prevent gears from getting forward now. Amazing. Okay. So we got that stuff built. We're gonna need, you know, several of these. So let's get some train signals. Plenty of these. We can go ahead and start building those stack inserters. We're gonna need them at some point soon. Can make this, right? Oh my god. There's no bots to fix stuff over here. Alright, we made it. These cliffs do not make for an easy traversal of a base there. Have some more green circuits so we can make some more red circuits. And you were done over here, yeah. Do we care about making you make more stuff? Eh. Shrug. More robots is good. This is the main thing we care about here, is more of these. How we doing on plastic? Still got another 100 bars. Oh, we got some more coal in our pocket too. Cool. A couple more plastic then. Man, if you guys thought the last song was dramatic, how about that? Like I feel like we just need to end the stream at this point. That song's like everything's concluded now. So we'll use most of those red circuits for stack filter inserters. Oh wait, we don't actually need filter inserters anymore. We just need regular stack inserters. Actually, does this place still just have like regular? Or do we at least have okay, we at least have fast inserters over here. Okay. That's good. It's good. Yeah, I thought about putting that at the title, Thardarian, just be like, and no Christmas music. I wouldn't say I despise it, but it can get super overplayed and there's only so many songs and they get repetitive real quick, like, yeah. Oh, not even looking where I'm driving. Well, I'm looking where I'm eventually driving. Looking at the map. Let's see. Actually, make that one. Yeah, do this and. That one there. These are pretty intuitive, like, since I had the spiciest trained spaghetti that we had to really learn how to use these properly. Last playthrough. Yeah, let me finish doing this stuff. Otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. That's at least this vicinity covered. We haven't done it over here, but that's not actually important right now. But yeah, this train stuff, it's a lot easier now that you can kind of see it visually too. It's still not always the most intuitive. Hey, Bro Shock. We're essentially dividing up the track into like little sections here. So you can see it color-coded, like we got this yellow section, this blue section, a different yellow section over here. And at its basic level, like if there's this train in this red section, it's like looking ahead to see if there's trains in the way, so it doesn't crash into them, right? So, I mean, we can make it a little more efficient than this, but this is still fine. Like these chain ones here go until they hit one of these regular rail signals, and then you're looking at the section past that. That was like a big thing that confused me. You're like actually looking past that, and that kept confusing me because I wanted it to be the section kind of before it instead. But so that means like if there's a train over here in this section here, then a train won't leave here. But then like when that train leaves and gets over here, now this train can start moving and filling in that same spot. Like you do it like this at intersections to prevent intersections from ever being blocked by other trains, essentially. That's at least a basic idea of how that madness works. Let's probably never, but never say never, I suppose, huh? Right, I used a filter insert. Okay. Like, how did I do this in the other thing that it didn't break everything? To refill the train here. Hey, Instant. The it's a very similar version of the game to the No Belts run. Main game has not been updated too significantly since then. So the trains all work the same at that point. Before that, before our No Belts run, they didn't have the little color coding here, which does help a whole lot for making it a little more clear and understandable there. Oh yeah, I don't need to lift it up. We established this. Full. Or activity. I don't know where our car is. I'm gonna hop in this train. Assume it's close to full? It'll be a while, actually. Okay, I'm walking. But, oh, right, we don't have enough copper, so we're not making enough circuits. Yes. That is precisely how that would work, and the biggest reason we've got all of this going now. We're working on it, though. We're getting there. Getting there. Hello, friends! If the coal and stone, well, that's why we have the wait until inactive. Okay. Oh, we've got to do that for the full too. Or inactivity. Yep. Biters are on. They are evolving a little bit slower because we didn't really want to deal with them a whole lot. Although this, how much we've dealt with them is how much we would have dealt with them in a normal game, I think. At this point. But yeah, because it's cargo wagons could end up, yeah, like 46 coal here, and it doesn't end up figuring out how to get 4 more coal into there. It needs to go when it's not quite full. We'll help it out a little bit there. But let's see. The pollution levels looking down here, not the best. Or over here, this one's at least kind of defended. There's like a couple turrets here and like one turret here. That's the sum total of my defenses. Not the best. Not the best. Alright, well, we'll have, I mean, we could actually just automatically move the copper train in this vicinity if we wanted. Look how full is this? Oh, I can't see how full it is from here. I guess I can hover over it. It's not that full, but full enough. Let's just, go. So, we've got it set up so this one will wait in line behind it until that one's done. That'll give us some actual amount of copper. I mean, we probably want some more furnaces too, but that's okay. Oh, it's a good thing we actually left this much room, because we're gonna want another row of electric furnaces for sure. Hey, Zach, it's becoming unmixed, is how goes it, mostly. What do we want to automate next? Let's keep automating the, like, I don't know, unimportant stuff. Belts only have one item, I know. Actually, hold on, let's finish dealing with these, belts, right? We figured out we could put the, inserters onto this, so we'll finally at least have two things on a belt again. So, circuit gear, buying. That's a formula we are familiar with at this point, huh? Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Okay. Okay, they can't reach there, huh? Or is that because there's one in the way? No. Okay, I just can't reach there. Let's see. Okay, no, that the shenanigans I'm picturing still work. Oh god, is our power? Yeah. I was. Did you guys see this arm and how slow it was moving? I'm like, we're about to run out of power, aren't we? Yeah. Is that because I'm using a lot, or nope? Well, I mean that's part of it, but everything shuts off. The This feels appropriate. I don't know if a car would have been faster. I would have had to find it, though. So I think hoofing it was probably slightly faster. Okay, we're stressing our power now a little bit when things are actually working, but we can power it. You know, for another like hour until it runs out again. Maybe by then we'll have things. No. I'm just like pondering what I'm gonna do first. I'm like, no. We won't have things ready to deal with that yet. And we've got all this miscellaneous other ore that's clogging it again. We need to get that stuff over there. I mean, we could stabilize power sooner rather than later. It's just gonna take another train. Give me some more of these train tracks. If I can get closer, I can't see what I'm trying to click on here. There it is. Yoink. Red Science is backed up so far right now. I mean, we're not researching anything, is, you know, a big part of that, but like, what are we even gonna research? We can get one lab speed. All right, tell you what, we'll get one lab speed. Two. That's how few green circuits we had left. Okay, fair enough. That is correct, Instant. Foliage does have an effect on the spread of pollution, though. I don't know exactly how all of it works, but like, over sandy areas, pollution spreads faster than grass, because the grass kind of absorbs it, and trees absorb it. Not like opposed to setting up John Coltrane, but I kind of don't feel like it. So, not yet, I guess is the answer to that. That means we're probably gonna run out of power again. It's inevitable. There we go. Now we got two things on a bell. I hope things are better now. for society. So what have you guys still not built over here? A lot more power. Let's give you a couple more of those. Some more inserters, power poles. Add another iron and another gear, okay. Should have picked up more gear wheels, apparently. Everything needs so many gear wheels. I don't have any fast inserters either. Cancel this last couple of these. Hey, we didn't really rush them. I mean, I guess you could say we did. We set them up, like we got some going for our robots rather than waiting until we like actually had it automated, right? So I kind of manually made some plastic and stuff like that so that we could get a handful of robots going for us here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'll happen. Look at that one get caught on that train track repeatedly. They dead now? Alright. Time to build 2 token turrets down here and pretend that'll be enough. Uh-oh. That's going the wrong way. So they came up and attacked here. And assumingly they came from here, they could have come from here. 2 turrets won't really be enough, but we can kind of pretend, yeah? Do we want a third? I guess we probably want a third. I guess we might as well get flammables. We might get flamethrowers at some point. Okay. And then one more up here. It should keep it safe for another hour. Anyway. Probably want some non-terrible solutions at some point. Maybe, perhaps. I like building them close enough that one overlaps the other, so if like a biter's attacking this one, the other one can help assist at that point. That's, I think, a good way to do if you're doing like just a fairly token defense, but you want it to be not terrible. I think that's a good way to help it be not terrible. Sure. Guess we might as well. The provider chest there. We actually need 3 to cover this, don't we? It's mildly sad. Always gear wheels. Oh, we need right, yeah, no, I built for that, I just didn't put the input. There we go. There we go. I want robots to give me I'm not picking them up out of the box. The robots have to give them to me. I refuse to move. Build a couple more robots too. Alright, so there's long arm inserters, next is fast inserters. Hey, look, electric inserters and iron plates. Okay. Everyone is shocked. Utterly shocked. We'll just go around. We'll put this on the other side then. Oh, we don't have any more of those. Oh, I didn't actually tell the robots to give me those, did I? Here. Get all the belt stuff together first. I don't know where I want these in my inventory. I think I want these here and like these here, maybe. That's still enough room to park some. Yep. Yeah, I assume we'll keep extending the second line of iron, but We'll do that when it actually needs it, I suppose. Yeah, once I've set up like one of these, it's kind of easy to do the rest. Which is the idea, of course. It is the idea. Okay, so we don't have any steel down here. I mean, there's a reason factories are made like this, because this does work way better. I stand by, I will still try to do... Oh man, look at him get the fast inserters out now. Nice. But I'll still try to do some more mixing. When we can, yeah. I didn't leave this as expandable out here as I kind of meant to, did I? We can vertically expand it a little bit. I should have really left myself more room. You can pull it back a little bit and do about 3, maybe 4 layers. A little curious how much stone is building up. You know, some stone, some coal. Eventually this system will break if we're not using our other resources too, though, right? Because eventually the trains will just be like full of coal and stone that's not being used. It's interesting how even this like mega sorting sort of build up here is gonna like eventually collapse, isn't it? In the same way that our crappy starter base did, really. Well, in a similar way. It's not quite the same way. Alright, I mean, we got a lot of our basics done, which is nice. I guess next is Assembly 1 and then Assembly 2. We're just doing more of the same stuff, so... repeat ad infinitum. Let's see. Oh, we're done with belts, and we can actually like split this off now because they would be Green Science Town. Yeah, Thardorian, I should do that sooner rather than later. Like, this is the iron train, so it should have a lot of blocked off iron. And do we want it blocked off of everything just to make sure it's got room for other stuff? Does that matter? Oh, you can't drag. That's right. You can't drag the copy paste, but it works otherwise. Or if it has resources in it. At least half of the iron train should be iron. That seems like a good thing. Oh. Wait, where is it? It's going home? It's out of... It's not out of... It shouldn't be out of fuel. Oh, that's my car. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I just missed it there, I guess, or something. No, damn it. It only copy-pastes it if it's empty. There we go. That is shift click. If you shift click, it'll pull the resources, Thardorian. That is shift click's default behavior. Yeah, this is not actually going to be enough iron to feed these circuits, is it? Alright, so we don't need these anymore. I mean, do they just keep going down along the side until we get past this? Probably. Because they aren't really doing anything. I mean, we could pull them over. And then Green Science could be on either side here, depending on what Green Science wants to do, I guess. Let's see. But if we want to keep using the same track for everything, which is mostly fine. Shrug? Either way is kind of fine. This is all assuming I don't care about automating blue belts and stuff, which is maybe questionable. I suppose by that point we could probably just have robots move stuff around for automating that if we want to. Or make it some spicy hot spaghetti. Hey, Fikrin! I'm just pondering again if there's any other reason we want to automate the others. Like, automating these and these is fine, I think. All the red belt pieces, the important inserter pieces. So I think we're fine, basically chopping this area off and working with other stuff. But we don't really need another belt on this side doing anything. We could put outputs there though. It's electric furnaces and electric engines. That's nightmares. That's how you make yellow science, is concentrated nightmares. No power problem yet. I mean, there will be. There will be. Space Gate sentience, I mean... It's fought against my wishes to use sushi because it's so much easier and better to do it this way. So, in that sense, yes, perhaps. Okay, what I'm saying is I don't need to belt this stuff. So this isn't doing anything here, but it's also not hurting anything here, so kinda whatever. Alright, step one. For fancy, we might be able to feed this direct into this. Otherwise, we want to belt this. Yeah, we could probably feed that directly in, right? I don't actually know why that triggered all the bots to go out, but... Oh, we did plenty of that in the beltless run, figured. Yeah, belts are just magic. Oh, right, they're giving me new stuff. That's why the bots are running out to do things. I need another requester chest, or provider chest, rather. Oh yeah, you still need the iron plates. Which I'm currently blocking with that. But we've got other ways we can do this if we want. For example, we can output it over here because we don't need that space anymore. We can output it right here. We'll just output it right here. We'll keep this lean and heading down and all that comfy. All comfy like. How many of these do we want to have backed up? About 100? Cool. Nice, figured. I mean, you're probably right, Kinshiro. We aren't making science right now, for example. But we are actually making like circuits and other things in good proportions now. And we're going to be low on power. Give me a pack of those in my pocket as well. I mean, making science currently is kind of worthless until I'm automating blue science. Like, we've gotten through our first tiers of research. Blue science is a moderate nightmare. It's like a regular, everyday sort of nightmare. But, I mean, we've got green science effectively automated already by automating the belts and transports here. Which is part of the specific intentional design, right? To make the science, you have to automate belts and inserters, which is stuff you want to be automating anyway. But blue, on the other hand, is the same thing. You do want to be automating advanced circuits and electric mining drills, eventually engines. But those are a little ruder. What's the mining drills just look like? Okay, mining drills we can do right with our current setup, easy. And engines were pipes and some other junk. Oh yeah, steel. Yes. When I set up this whole shenanigans, I kind of forgot steel was a thing. I'm like, yeah, you know, the 4 resources. Iron, copper, stone, and coal. Uh-oh. Okay, my, well, that one's already out of ammo and half destroyed, but it survived one wave. Automating, we can also go towards military science. So, iron plates and I need steel for that again. Yep, alien eggs are gone since version 13 or 14? 14, I think. Walls, schmalls. I mean, walls alone won't really help me also, so doesn't benefit me too much just to have some walls. The amount of pollution I'm putting out in these directions is... well... let's at least have some ammo on me, so when they come and attack me while I'm standing here, I might be able to deal with the problem. Alright, build some more of that junk. What's our next one? This is a damage belt. Get it out of here. Get it out of my sight. This is being attacked from... Oh, this is the one that actually does have walls. Look at that. That was like a tiny... Like, we still got ammo in these things. That must have been like a single biter attack. And what was that nonsense? Wasn't much. Has our radar revealed anything interesting? Just like nothing. Then the next like layers, we've got this little crappy garbage copper mine up here. That's it. We don't have any more oil. Don't have nothing out here. Just more red menace. How's the coal doing? Oh, the reserves are going fairly fast. This looks like it might be locking up again. Oh yeah, we'll be out of power in like half an hour, maybe less. Alright, we need to set up steel. 250 blue science, and we can get electric furnaces, which do require red circuits to make, of course. Because of course they do. It's like, alright, we can rush the blue tech to build these and then awkwardly manually make some more red circuits. I mean, I guess we should probably train plastic down this way at some point. It's probably a thing. Ain't got nothing on yellow science, though. Alright, I don't have any bricks. So, like, look at this, we're actually using up our iron here. Which is cool. Green ain't so bad. If we want to salvage our base above, it does automate engines up there. Oh, you're making bombs. Well, green may be a nightmare on bombs. I cannot speak for bombs. So, I guess our priorities right now are, you know, actually getting blue science automated. Fixing our power situation so it's stable. Do we have another coal mine, by the way? Yeah, we do. This coal mine here. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, this one's probably getting... it's pretty low. Pretty low, anyway. We still have never seen a... oh, there's a coal mine down here, too, though. If we need more. We get enough residual coal from the other mine. Like, right now we're getting enough residual coal from the non-coal mines to fuel my furnaces. That won't be enough to fuel my power, I don't think. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea, Fikrin. We could go green. Like, eventually, like, later we'll probably do nuclear, but, more steel. Of course it needs steel. Why wouldn't it need steel? Alright, so we need to automate steel. That's... and we need to do it in a way that it's still, like, I don't know, accessible by the rest of this stuff here. Yeah, I think I'm on board. Uh-oh. Well, they destroyed that one, and that one's out of ammo, because this one took that one out. See, if they were spaced differently this time, they would have just started wrecking havoc here, if they were spaced too far. So, you know, they kill the turret, and it's going to be a problem soon. Like, that's another thing we could put... oh, I need to defend this place. Let me drop a couple turrets at the bottom of this. I mean, maybe they're just gonna come over and attack this instead most of the time. I don't know. Where do we even defend, though? I guess these guys are probably gonna come attack here, but these guys might come up here. But they might, like, loop up here. So it's the who knows. Single token turret. Huzzah. Other single token turret. Shockingly, we don't have enough iron. Gears are 2 iron? 1? 2 iron. We're sitting on a lot of circuits, which is good for the whole manually making a bunch more red plan. It's very nice you can roll, like, you don't, your car isn't gonna crash on those railroad signals. It's a good way to have just a sad situation. My car ran out of fuel right there. Perfect. Need so many more red circuits. Is there any other low-level blue tech that we're actively like, oh yeah, well, there's advanced oil processing, yeah. That's... There would be speed, like this is so hard to use before you get a portable fusion reactor though. There's robot speed, all of that's great. We could get the personal roboport. That's a pretty priority thing. Obviously, electric furnaces are pretty great. And any of that sort of stuff. Nuts to that for a while. 1,000 for the nuclear. God, we need to do this and then this to get cliff explosives. I was gonna rush those earlier. I'm like, nah, I don't want to deal with this military tech. Now you need blue science for it, Fikrin. Need a lot of blue science for electrical furnaces. So yeah, Roboport and furnaces are the high priority blue science picks, I suppose. Give me some of the steel. Like, this place is actually pretty good at making steel. But currently, like, I don't know how good it would be if we start running out of steel, but it's It's actually pretty good at that right now. I guess I better at least fix the furnaces that are about to run out again. Yeah, I mean, our power demands are just going up and we're not actually bringing enough coal over here is the biggest thing, I think. The problem with this plan is that this means I don't have a coal reserve anymore. So if everything dies, I guess I've got, yeah, there you go. 24 coal in reserve, perfect. It's all a boy could ever want, right? I can just make some pocket solar. Let's see, this is 60 kilowatt output. We need a lot of solar. So 200. For our current base setup, we need 200 solar to not be kind of sad. I mean, we could certainly make that happen. Like, I don't even know what to do with any of this, because like this place actually makes steel. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, never mind. The copper box is full and now copper is jamming the light, so we don't have iron down here. To make more steel. It's a lot of copper in the line right now, even with a drip feed. Okay, so that just means we make steel down south, and we make solar panels down there too. And we make, you know, a couple hundred of them. This is not the right way! Hey, that turret lived again. I guess I'll go fix that before it's completely filled, which won't be very long. Will not be very long. Not that I actually have enough ammo or stuff to make ammo on me to fix that, but there you go. 8 ammo. Godspeed. Through sheer force of will and determination, buddy. I can figure it, but I don't have enough ammo. It's actually the problem. That's right, Craig. I mean, I improved the situation. It's like a terrible, like, bureaucratic token gesture is essentially what I was doing. Hey, Serpent. Appreciate that full year of continued support. Alright, where do we actually want to do steel? I was dumb and I did not leave enough room to do things in the most comfortable fashion. No, mass producing ammo, I mean, that's what you need to do for military tech. Alright, do we want to do this horizontally? Probably. Just like do steel like right here or something. Okay. Wait. I decided I could do this after deciding I couldn't do this. Is there some magic spot I can fit through? No. No, we packed that nice and tight. Remember how we talked about having a gap? Oh man. Wouldn't that have been nice? I mean, we could like just destroy a copper circuit producer or something. It's not exactly that big of a deal. But otherwise, I could just send coal down like here. I mean, I guess we're gonna need coal down. Well, either way, we're bringing coal down. We're going to need it down for like plastic and stuff anyway, more than likely. Maybe send it over here would be smoother. Yeah, I think I like that more. Figured if you're asking why so many circuit assemblers, you need to play the late game at some point. Like, this is probably not enough green circuits at all, but it's, you know, it's a good amount for right now. I'm not sure, Lance Fighter, but the infrastructure can be trivially upgraded to blue when we get blue, so... That made it run on a bluebell. Also valid question. Probably? I think so. Like, that's really not that many. I'm gonna just say yes. Because I don't think it's really that taxing for a... Nice, it only used 3 of its 8 ammo. Good work. What automatically picks up the belts for me. I didn't even know about that little bit of quality of life. Oh man. Look at that. Oh yeah, we need bricks. Still plenty of time to sleep, Bezo. If you actually do sleep, that is. Factorio is, I mean, the most addicting game, so there is that. Man, I need to pay, like, how many bricks do we got up here? We got a lot. But is it an actual lot? Or, like, a coward's and a lot? Well, it's like a good amount. It's not an amount. It's still not really that many though. But, you know, we'll see what we can do. Where it makes sense to walk. Alright. It was a real amount of bricks. It's nice. We were able to get a decent amount paved down here. I guess we'll leave a little bit of room. How's it going? Tight Tuesday. How did Bayonetta treat you tonight, friend? Guess you'd definitely be following Ty if you're not already. Very friendly, upbeat fellow. Always a good time. For those just joining us, we're just doing some holiday Factorio. Just kind of chilling, building up a factory so that we can automate doing things and build more things with that automation to do more things to build more things, you know, as you were wont to do with a factory, I suppose. It's a bit of a intimidating game, but certainly feel free to ask any questions if you want to know more. Currently, we're setting up steel production down here. Which way? I guess over here, probably. Alright, delivering my car over here. Hey there, Jason man. How is everything waterproof? I've never seen rain in this game, so I guess there's just no rain on this planet. We've essentially, I have all this going the wrong way. We've essentially crash landed on this planet, and we're building up enough resources to build a rocket to launch into space. And we do that by building massive, sprawling factories. There is plant life, and just actually called trees. Lots of groundwater, I guess. Lots of groundwater. I don't know. I have no explanation. There are large bodies of water. Hey, Garther. Emerged from the dirt fully formed. That might be. That might be. And, you know, you got things like we've got these robots bringing me extra supplies that I've already got automated. Greetings, Joe Mumbly. Alright, so I guess we wanted to automate solar. We kind of need some copper over here somewhere. The rainstorm's always just out of view. There you go. That sounds like an official answer. Things just aren't adding up. Look, just believe in. I don't know what you're believing in at this point, but believe in it, and it'll be fine. So we'll do like this. I mean, whatever. That's fine. Alright, so I'm setting up here to automatically build some solar panels here. Mostly because my steam, like boiler-fed steam coal factory is kind of garbage. So I don't necessarily care about using the cleaner energy here, but it's probably going to be easier to just build a couple hundred solar panels than to fix my my steam, because we're about to run out of power pretty soon at the current state of affairs, and we are endeavoring to make that not the case. Hey, Martin. I think it already did that, Cryology. Greetings, Baylor Lord, because I thought Factorio was 20 and now it's 30. I think they already did the price up, but I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, like, it's amusing that the two games that I will point to as having the best UI of any video game are both still claiming to be early access still. Factorio and Slay the Spire. Alright, you build those kinda slow, but that's okay. Got another broken belt. Get the bots, take this garbage away from me. I care not for beans. Wait, they keep giving it back. Because it's a belt. And I told them to bring me belt. Fine, I'll repair the belt so it merges with other items in my inventory. Alright. Nice contact. Yeah, Spire's excellent. You would like some more beans? That's inappropriate stream discussion. I don't know what you're trying to pull here. Alright, we're automating solars. That's good. We got steel now, so let's automate some power poles. We got copper right here too. Okay. Let's just do more of what I'm doing right here then. Where we awkwardly, like, funnel over copper repeatedly. I guess that's what we're doing. Alright. Bailey. Hey, Cruncher. So basically, by automating this sort of stuff like the power poles, we've also got like various belts and inserters and stuff automated over here. That means that we can set it up so robots will automatically refill our inventory with those items, so we don't have to worry about building them constantly ourselves, you know? They'll just be automatically provided for us. You see, like, a bunch of robots are bringing me new belts right now because I've just used a bunch. We're just gonna keep doing this really awkward little setup. It works. My bots are moving too slow. I will! I don't have blue science yet, I'm sorry. I can't get the proper technology to make that happen. Alright, so those guys are nicely automated now too. Except for the fact we don't have enough iron to make steel anymore. But, you know... they are automated if we don't run out of iron. That's a mod instant that just shows if things are working or not. So green means it's working normally, red means there's like a stall in the system. That could be fine, or it could be like a major problem. But yeah, those aren't working at all. And yellow means that they're able to work, but they like can't output, right? Like the belts are backed up, so there's no room to put the output, but they're still working fine. So like there's not enough iron coming in, so that's why these are red here. I mean, I guess for whatever it's worth, we can build a couple of extra furnaces. Oh, also, we don't have enough coal anymore. Because we just truckloaded like all our coal down here to make steel, so okay. Well, we'll see if the furnaces run out for iron and copper here. We got a little like random sputtering of extra coal coming in here. Here, have some coal that's in my pocket. Here you go. There you go, the Christmas lights on the machines, exactly. It's a holiday light show. Sure, Joe. So, I mean, the first thing is that we've got a mod that makes this a little more nonsense. Because we've played the game a few times, so we're kind of mixing it up with some nonsense. And that's that these ore patches are mixed. Normally, they are just like one type of ore, right? Like this is just a big copper mine, this is a little copper mine, little iron mine. But they're mixed with this mod. So this is mostly copper, but here's a little stone, here's a little iron, here's a little coal. So you have to deal with that mess. And we kind of opted to try to embrace that mess. Normally in this game, for those unfamiliar, it's kind of best to separate stuff out and keep it kind of clean and organized. That causes a lot less problems, but we decided to run this whole belt here with, you know, it's got copper and iron and coal on all of it there, and we're trying to spit out that to make a bunch of different stuff. So this is kind of our mixed madness to start, and I mean, it worked, kinda, but it, I could not properly figure out ways to maintain it such that it wasn't constantly breaking. So I might just be kind of burning this to the ground, and here's where we're kind of starting over. So we've got trains that come in with our resources here, and they sort out their resources, and that's all sorted, and then they go into different sections now, so it's a little bit more normal from that point. Although you can still see that causing some problems, right? Like our copper's backed up. We don't need any more copper, so these trains are not unloading it because there's no room for it. Once the train's inactive, it'll keep moving, it'll mosey on out, but it has just enough iron in it that it's still unloading that over here as well before it moves out of the way. So we're kind of doing things a little bit more normally now. I still kind of plan to mix up some belts again in the future, because I think it's interesting and kind of a neat challenge, but otherwise, like, we've just got our mine over here for our iron plus miscellaneous, and our mine over here for copper plus miscellaneous, and we've got a train system that goes to these spots to pick up resources from them, like so. And then once they're full, they drive over here and drop it off at kind of the main sorting facility. So, yeah, that's not enough coal anymore. Now that we're making steel too. Well, I mean, I guess we've literally got the coal mine right here. We don't even need to train it in, except we kinda do. Because, like, all of the sorting infrastructure is right here. So I'm tempted to make a train that, like, loops around here just to, like, deliver coal from here. I'm not sure how I want to handle that. And I guess the other thing we didn't cover, we just got kind of a basic little boilers and steam engines up here, coal power, that's providing power to everything. And a little iron mine. Oh, yeah, no, we got some other stuff going on, right? We got our oil pump jacks over here. Oh, We never did give that fuel, did we? How much do we care? I mean, we don't care about that for a while, but that train is nicely out of fuel, chilling over there. It's not blocking any tracks or anything. We're gonna, like, wonder why we don't have oil in, like, 3 hours, because I'm gonna forget that train ran out of fuel. So... And this is me telling robots to automatically bring me these power poles now that we've got them being made automatically. So they just keep my inventory at a set amount, so it's nice and comfortable. We got enough to build stuff with. Alright, how's this solar? Yeah, very slow. That's how solar's going, is very slow. Where are we gonna build like a solar field? Kind of anywhere, except in this stupid, this is exactly where I want it, but it's filled with these blasted hills, these cliffs up here. We can build it up here. Like, I want to build it away from this so I have plenty of room to keep building other more important things over here. So I guess like down in this vicinity or up here is good. You can destroy cliffs instant. I don't have the technology yet. We need explosives which require higher level military technology. And we have not got that going yet. And this area wasn't on radar, but this is our oil processing area. Which doesn't do a whole lot right now, but it does split our crude oil into petroleum and light and heavy oil. And we're kind of manually making some red circuits down here. I mean, they're automated, but just very poorly automated, I guess. And we've got the stupidest thing of all. Instead of just like, this was just because it was silly, not because it's a good idea, to be clear. But instead of just like piping down water like this distance, not very far, you can just build some pipes, send it down, easy peasy. We've got a dedicated water train that loads up with water, moves over here, unloads the water, goes back up. Got a water train. Just one more thing that can break for no reason, but, you know, whatever. It's silly, it's fun, why not? I like how all of this stuff is damaged, because rather than, like, stopping my car, I just, like, let it glide into something every time. This might actually, like, collapse if we keep doing that, I suppose, huh? Oh, I talked about that, Baylor, when we were talking about like doing it the silliest way possible. Like, there's plenty of awful ways to do it, but to make it both awfuler, like more awful and sillier, rather than having a fluid like train wagon, we'd have a regular wagon that we would barrel up all the water. So we'd make a bunch of steel barrels, load up all those water to barrels, train those barrels over here, this whole distance here, not very far, and then unbarrel it, and then like use just like a conveyor belt to move those barrels back up here. You don't even reload them on the train, you just use a conveyor belt to move them back up. Because that would be amazing. And utterly preposterous. We've got enough, like, actual problems to worry about that we're probably not going to make something that works even worse. So, we probably won't hop on board that train right now, but, you know, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Alright, perfect. I wanted enough, circuits. I could build another Roboport. I want some robots to be able to deconstruct the trees where I'm going to build solar panels, because I don't want to deal with the tree menace myself. But if we got robots to do the job, it's all good. Like, over here is kind of where we were thinking. Was it? No, we were going to go further down. Sure. Yeah, I'll do it over in this vicinity then. Yeah, so we got all these, trees, these filthy trees to deal with. My car is just gone. See you later. Wasn't supposed to go out quite that far, but that's okay. So, here's where the magic happens. Hold on. Don't deconstruct the power, though. How do I untag that? I don't actually know how I untag that. Whatever. I'm just gonna rebuild it so they don't deconstruct. Oh, well, I do this properly is what I do. Trees, rocks only. There we go. Let's do that. Alright. Build a couple more bots to do this a little more reasonably here. We're also going to need to give them a box to put this stuff in, but that's okay. So there's a lot of trees here. These robots are not upgraded, so they won't do this like super fast, and won't be quite as visually exciting, but it's still pretty neat to have robots just, you know, just tear down the trees. Instant. But I love having the robots just tear down trees. It's nice and satisfying, I would say. And they can tear down those couple when they get to them. They'll be at this for a while, but. We now want to make a blueprintable design for our solars, so that we can just like design it once and then kind of copy paste it. Why did it skip again? Whoa! It kind of created a ghost with the save there. I mean, that's all I really need. I don't need anything fancy. And we got squeak through, so we can still run through. Is that fine? But I guess this road should be slightly easier to copy paste. Oh, except no, it isn't. I did it wrong. Technically, this is what we want. We can do this one gap apart, but we don't actually want to, because then the rightmost won't be powered, will they? Or will they? No, they will. We'll just build around that. That's fine. Bail it. It depends on what I'm building. Depends on what I'm building. Alright, I'm just gonna dump off these solar panels and some power poles. And you guys will probably make that happen eventually. Alright, good work. This will be connected to the main work. Where'd my car go? My car is blocking the train. Oh, the train is slowly running into the car. The train just is like, keeps trying to push into the car. The car is slowly dying. Eventually it'll explode. Because, alright. You can get through, train. Good work. Nice parking job. That's perfect. Perfect landing. Let's see, we got a couple more bricks. Let's extend our little walking path over here at least, huh? Alright, well I really need to take a break. We got a nice friendly host from Thai Tuesday, so we kept going for a little while, but I need a drink. My throat is parched, but we're gonna keep going for at least a little while longer tonight here, folks. Yes, buddy, you do walk faster on concrete, like 30% faster or something. Well, that's technically like brick road, and you could get concrete, actual concrete, which is even faster. Then you could get refined concrete, and of course, there's always tiers, right? There's always tiers. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out on this Christmas bonus stream, and we'll see you in just a couple minutes here, huh? Damage boosting. Speedrun strats, man. Alrighty, we are back, and you joke about refined shoes, but that kind of is a thing. I don't actually remember what they're called. Exo? There we go. Yeah, you can get these exoskeletons, which increase your movement bonus. Eventually, you'll get like slotted armor that you can slot stuff in, and I think that's multiplicative. So I think like if you get 30% from this and then 30% from the ground you're walking on, I think you like those are multiplied. I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah, no, we do want to run faster. We absolutely do want power legs, but we're not there yet. There'll be a while because we need to be able to actually power them. And I'm glad you enjoy the playlist too, Spuddy. I have put a pretty good amount of effort into, well, making a pretty good playlist, I hope. Oh yeah, exactly, Jason man. No, like late game, I want to be wearing like 3 or 4 pairs of exo legs. That's a good way to accidentally get run over by a train, by the way. When like you tap up and you're like boom, like you just run in front of a train sometimes. Hypothetically, I mean, not that I know from experience or anything. These guys are complaining because they do not have coal. Yeah, we don't have coal. That's not a thing we have anymore. Well, I guess we better hook up this coal mine. Yeah, basically Templar. This is a more normal factory down here, alas. Though I still resolve to do some sort of additional sushi down the road. I almost feel like getting this coal mine instead just because it feels like such a nonsense to like train for this coal here, but I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. Because I mean, so that's one of our current extant problems we probably need to worry about now rather than later, is to fix the fact we're out of coal. I mean, arguably if we worry about it later, then we won't need to worry about it anymore because we won't need coal for the same stuff. But we'll still need a lot of coal for steel. So this is something we still need in either case, just kind of a matter of when we get it fixed, yeah? Smutty, you kind of can do that. You need a mod to be able to do that, though. To automate, like, laying rail. And we've got enough rail on us, I think. Not that we probably have the resources to make everything else we need, but... Nope, nope. I want to hit. I'm hitting Control Z. It doesn't work. Alright. That's supposed to go straight. There we go. Alright. Add rail signals so that trains don't go crashing into each other. Need a little more iron to be able to build the rest of the pieces here. Oh, this should be like way down. I'm like building into kind of main factory area, aren't I? You can deal with that, but let's clean that up a little bit, yeah? There we go. Get that a little bit more. Oh, we're out of power, by the way. Oh, we need accumulators if... I forgot I needed accumulators for my solars. We need things to store the power overnight. Forgot entirely about that fact. Well, you know... I figured we'd go ahead and bring the track down here. Since I kind of want all that space. I literally didn't even see him instant, yeah. I did not see it mentioned in chat. I'm not surprised someone mentioned it in chat, but I missed it. Missed it entirely. Should probably deal with the fact that everything's out of power, huh? Look, I've got a railroad to finish here. This should technically kind of go around. Alright, we'll do it a little wonky, but... So that way it can merge into this smoothly. Robots are trying to, like, do something for me. Is it even night? It's not even night. We should have some power. What are these? We've got solars. It's not night, right? There we go. Now we have entirely not enough power instead of no power. We did it. It actually easily could have just been run over by that train. I was looking over at chat and everything. Timing was just not quite right for it. Greetings, Blackfire. Alright. Don't really have much of a coal buffer anymore. I was trying to find a moving inserter, because they would technically still be working just extremely slowly. Alright, well, here, this'll last like 5 seconds. Token amount of additional coal. It means these things down here are not gonna have enough coal, but whatever. They're mostly dead and abandoned at this point anyway, so, you know. It is not on peaceful, Baylor Alert, no. Oh, let me grab some more bricks. Yeah, it's plenty for right now. I say as I walk on unpaved, like filthy land over here. I mean, to be fair, I was building up more coal processing during this, and building more solar. Oh, about those batteries though. Well, maybe our factory will only work half of the time. For a little while. That's okay. You guys are still tearing down the trees. Oh, I missed. Oh, because I was standing there. Gave the bots a little too much to do. Oh, right, I think these were supposed to connect things up? I don't know. Alright, well, that's a real amount of solar power now. You know, when it's at least putting a lot of ease on the like won't burn through the coal quite as quickly, so that's good. Yep, exactly, Kane. I don't like there's some specific like cheesy strats, like as far as dealing with enemies you can use with long reach, which is probably part of why they don't have that by default, but you can just not use them if that's a concern, basically. Yeah, give me the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna kind of just fill this out. It's like the hour is more dire than I had treated it as being, so time to get some of this out here manually. All right. Solar during the day is providing all of our power now. It will not continue doing that in the night because we have no way of storing our power. We have no... I mean, we have like an extra probably 20 batteries sitting around or something. Not very many. We could build a couple accumulators. But at least like half of the time we're not ruined. So that's good, right? That's good. Yeah, robots, give me some stuff. How about getting some more of that coal going? We built the train, we built the station. We've got the train tracks, I think, all connected. Oh, except I did them wrong, didn't I? Yeah. We've got it connected except for the fact it's wrong. Let's get up over here and fix this. Yeah, this goes the other way. There we go. There we go. So that way it's actually driving the same direction as the other trains on the track. You know, the minor details like that. I mean, that's just accurate, Plotsvagel. I put this in the wrong spot. That's why I was thinking it, Alright. Double checking I'm not dumb. Yeah, that's the right direction. Okay. I mean, I guess the power I can disconnect over, though. We don't need the train for that. Obviously. Train... You can't... Yeah, not only do you not need one, you can't. You cannot just bottle up power at the, and send it over through your trains. Although I am now a little amused at the possibility and the concept. Battery charge and train. I mean, the train just goes fast and builds up energy by how fast it's going, and... Yeah, I mean, you can make batteries, which is bottled power, that's true. You can't like, barrel it or send it around with trains, though. Let's see... I guess these other ones we kind of want to send up and back down these lines when we build these out. Probably. Alright, so... Gonna loop over here a little bit just so we can siphon off to give power, coal to the train here. Yeah, let's do it this way. There we go. There might be a mod like that, because I mean, batteries already exist. You just use them to build things that require batteries, like, you know, the accumulators would store energy, rather than they themselves doing anything and being relevant transportable energy. But, oh, we need to define the schedule for you, don't we? Cool. And you've already got an initial. I'm gonna just set it on automatic, but I'm gonna send you to the station to try to. Well, there's already 2 trains here, so it's actually gonna stop way back here, which is mostly fine. We could do this though, which we might as well, yeah. We'll let it park in behind. This is unloading more than no copper, so it's staying here forever. What if I make that like 2 seconds? Is that what if I make that 1 second? I swear that's longer than a second. Like between now. Like... Oh, I've got it on the wrong thing, that's why. That's why. Okay, how about you? 2 seconds. See you later. We got more important things to go. Okay. 2 seconds of inactivity. You have to get out of here, copper train. Nobody wants you. These are actually still powered, because we've got enough copper, I guess, yeah. Okay, so we got that. We need accumulators. Where's the accumulators? Do I not have accumulator tech? I skipped accumulator tech because I decided I was never... Okay. We don't even have the technology. Oh my word. Trust me guys, I'm an expert. I've played a lot of this game before, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna send you out of here too. I want the coal train to drop off a little bit here. There we go, freshly squeezed coal. We probably have enough science sitting around we can finish this tech. We'll find out. Look, hold on. Clearly, we need to start paving the world. Wow, that's okay. That was all of our brick. That goes very quickly. I was gonna build a couple more furnaces, wasn't I? Probably. Yeah, whatever. We got enough-ish. Steel. it's night, by the way. Oh, this might be our last night of having power. I don't know. We'll find out. Like, we loaded up, a bunch of, coal into the steam engines, but, no, I mean, we siphoned off extra coal, too, so that coal's gonna build up during the day. So this might actually be sustainable. This might actually be sustainable for a little while. I mean, might is definitely an operative term here. Might is an operative term. Yeah, it's like officially game over, but yeah, you just reload your save, TA. Oh, goody. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm coming. Just one biter. Rude. You know, one more token gun turret, everything's fine. The world's infinite, yeah. So, like, at the edges here, we can see another crappy mine. There's not, like, too much exciting at the edges, but if we, you know, explore out further, we'll find more resources. And they get a little bit richer as you kind of go further and further out. You can do a variety of custom settings that kind of change some of that if you really want to, of course. Alright, well, we've got, like, semi-sustainable power again. So that's good. Even without the, that'll last, like, a moderate amount of time. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. You could wreck yourself, but, I mean, you're taking, like, a couple steps back in that case. You're not, like, actually screwed. It's like, oh, well, we kind of just need to revert and use some older technology. Good thing I've still got this, like, 5,000 iron plates still sitting in a box over here that I didn't know what to do with yet. That'll kind of help me jumpstart all of that, and you've already got other infrastructure and stuff. Okay. Anyway, we've got a nice pile of things that are doing things. We needed steel for other purposes, too. I don't remember exactly what we were excited to steal up, but something. Oh, probably, I mean, stuff like this. We can do these next if we want. Yeah, especially considering we want to build more right now. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go deliver these to, my robot friends so they can build some more solars, though. Got very long arms. Oh, I had another 50 solar panels in my pocket already. I didn't realize that. Hey, we've got Accumulator technology. We can store power if we want. I felt like something felt like it was missing when I blueprinted the solars. I'm like, well, I guess that's all we need. Just solars and connect them up. Easy. But no, like if you get fancy, you have enough accumulators with those solars to store up their power, and yeah. To be clear, that sort of reach is not default. We've got a mod that gives us that crazy long reach. I mean, the binders are enough of a problem considering, like, do we get some military tech going instead of blue? I don't know. I mean, what would that even be? Just, I mean, boring old flamethrower turrets? I think it mimics, like, fairly optimal real life no home. I know you need a lot of accumulators. Solar, in general, takes a big footprint. Just a big old footprint. Both for the accumulators and for the solars themselves. It's nice that our, like, broken, abandoned base is still working well enough we were able to research that, though, so that's always good. Yeah, let's automate the miners here. Like, this is easy peasy. We've just done this sort of automation, like, 5 times in a row here. That is definitely a reasonable way to state the goal of the game, yeah. So this we need some stored, but we also want others belted, yeah. I mean, eventually. Well, we need to plan for them to be belted. We need more than one thing, right. This is fine for just doing this. This is fine for automating for personal use, but this is not fine for automating long-term, which is kind of the idea, isn't it? Okay, so let's do this differently. Let's do this differently. I mean, this is fine, I guess. Like, that can kind of just stay. It just isn't... I'm kind of considering not worrying about it for now, even though that's basically what I should be doing next, is automating making those things. Kitcher, exactly. Exactly. Blue Science used to be worse than this, too. It's still a nightmare to jump up. Every time. Doesn't matter how many times I play this game, Blue Science still like, oh god. This is madness. How do I handle any of this? Let's see. This only takes 2 seconds to actually make. I mean, also, we still don't exactly have enough, oh, I already used up all my bricks! I was gonna say we should build a, I was gonna do that last time, too. I was gonna build a couple more of these. It's like, oh, I don't have enough bricks. I got bricks. And then, like, 3 hours later, oh, let's build some more of these. Oh, we don't have any bricks again. Amazing. At least we've got coal. We got coal again, so that's cool. I mean... and we've got things splitting here. I'm just kind of picturing like how I'm gonna upgrade this in the future when we get the electric going. It's always bricks. Bricks always cause problems. Like, they do it in so many different ways. It's kind of magical, really, but always causing problems with those bricks. Hi. Good work, turret. Cheers, Rodpley. Thanks for the continued support. Again, it's obviously not that hard to make this work. I'm just kind of trying to judge how I want to do it in a good way. That's kind of a fun idea. I guess that means I'm doing... Theoretically, what I'm picturing should be done down here and, like, spreading out this way or something. Which would also work. Suwak, welcome! Well, put it in a box and shoot that box until it's dead. That's how you can actually remove stuff. I mean, mostly I just chuck it in a box. I don't necessarily destroy the box, but yeah. You can get robots later to take it away from you, stuff you don't want anymore. Like this. I don't want this basic belt, so I can have some robot grab it and it'll go put it in some box somewhere. How's it going, Jim? Thank you for the raid, sir. Temporary raid. Oh, man. What were you up to tonight? Hey, Darkstar. So yeah, I'm picturing I'm gonna run like a line. I'm gonna run 2 lines of iron was the plan, essentially. I did Minute. How did you feel about Minute? I suppose we could just do it over here, too. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Suwak. Well, I mean, you can't, without using mods, you can't, like, turn them back into any other resources. You can either just find a way to use them, or you can destroy them, or you can put them in a box. Let's see, we need a lot more iron plates. Or let's see, this is gonna be the... Yeah, so this should be, below. There we go. Yeah, some of the coins are definitely hard to find in a minute. Sounds like you're not too far off of my experience with the game of a solid like but not love. Yeah, I gave it a 7. I enjoyed it. It was certainly worth playing. But it wasn't amazing. Oh, that turret we had 8 ammo in is now down to 3. That 8 ammo actually lasted quite a while, to be honest. It's pretty good amount of time. Now leave room next to that there. Okay. It's like I could build this more to the left, but like just leave room. We like leaving lots of room. Doesn't really matter which is which here. Hey, Dread. Where'd the turret go? There it is. Okay. Move that turret up a little bit. It can, Suwak, yeah. Can get it out of any kind of box. And in fact, that's often pretty good. Like boxes, inserters can kind of grab more efficiently than belts when it matters, like to throughput stuff fast. Like if you start using trains for stuff, you kind of want to unload onto boxes generally rather than unload onto belts, because it'll be faster and then the train can get back to business afterwards. So... I'm gonna do it like this. This doesn't... Why do I need a second line of iron for this? I super don't. I'm combining two plans that, yeah, I don't need that. Are the robots in range? Yeah, okay, this is a job for the robots. Clean that up. My mistake. That kind of fit with the music, honestly. Like, the wave of robots appeared on the horizon as the music shifted. I dig it. They're mostly just giving me them back, but I refuse to pick them up myself, so I've got robots now for that. I guess there really doesn't need to be further power than this. I mean, other than obviously connecting it to begin with here, but... yeah, this seems reasonable. This all seems fine. Let's blueprint it real quick. I mean, sure. This is not a particularly long... Oh, we didn't blueprint enough belt for it, did we? Oh well. Also, that belt we're telling him to build to destroy is... we're just gonna use that. Exact same place and everything. How many is this? That's 6. That's a good number. They're not taking away the iron that was on the belt so that they could... I don't... There we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Okay. We told them to stop building that stuff. This stuff is in the docket, right? They should be able to build all of that. Should be able to, eventually. Are they working on it? Yeah, I think so. Alright, that's reasonable automation for this, I think. You know, assuming we have enough iron, which we don't, but... engines? Steel, gears, and pipes. Is this easiest if we belt pipes, or if we just, I mean, we need to store some number of pipes for, you know, automatic refilling inventory and stuff, but... I mean, the number one rule of Factorio is that you can never have enough iron. Maybe we should go get that brick so we can get a little more iron going over here, huh? We even got like a little road we built ourselves so we can get back without it being quite as slow. Like, this is probably as fast as driving at this point. Although, do cars... I think cars go faster on paved too, don't they? Maybe. How's this mess looking? Like a mess? Yeah. As expected. Bricks. We were gonna get some bricks. That's what we were gonna do. It's a couple thousand bricks. Well, there's no actual stones. I mean, that makes sense. It's not like we have any actual stone mine anywhere. So it makes sense that we don't have extra stone. Here you go. Make some more bricks. Oh, that already had plenty of coal anyway. Okay. We fix this at all? Not really. No. We do take a quick jog. Gonna make a little walkway, but a little bitty one, so it doesn't get out of hand here. And eat up all my bricks. Yeah, let's queue up a couple of those before we eat up all of our bricks, building a little walkway. I think we'll be fine with a little walkway this big, but... Oh, we don't have any more coal. We got a little bit. There you go. You can make like another tin plastic or something. Good luck. So, we almost need to, like, search for a stone mine at some point in the not too distant future. Like, we need bricks for furnaces, and we do not have proper, stone coming in. This is like finding something a million miles away, so I should at least break that up a little bit. It probably won't ever matter, but it's better if it does matter, so there we go. Alright, precisely how janky are we interested in making this situation? Hey, that wasn't a weight-bearing power pole. Nice. That's approximately the level of jank we're happy about. What are these slanderous lies, no home? Also, this is ending up surprisingly unbalanced. Like, we need to rebalance again? We could. I mean, the incoming ore is not really the problem, though. At least it doesn't really seem to be. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Not too surprising. Let's move that turret over here. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Oh, there's another one. That's a little disturbing that there was one up there. Bots are repairing that, so that's nice. Hey, Iron Face. Alright, let's further expand our somewhat sloppy iron operation here. And does that actually, like, do anything? Might as well just do that, I guess, really. Curve that up there so it does not feed into the iron. Like, I was gonna do this before the splitter, but I guess it doesn't actually matter if it's dropping it into the splitter, that's fine. Okay, this does in fact not balance things, and we actually do want to do this. Okay. That sounds like Trouble Iron Fist. I can't say I remember specifically what a plasma eye does, but there's lots of horrifying things that I can vaguely imagine from past experience. Alright, so iron production is now less bad. Cool. What's next? Making engines. Making engines is next. Steel and iron and iron. Right, we were deciding if we wanted to belt belt the pipes. Depends exactly what you mean, Suwak, but yes, probably. There's a couple different types of copy pasting, but if you've got construction robots, you can make blueprints. So you've got this blueprint book icon in the top right, and you can make a new blueprint, and then select an area, and then save it. And then, like, you'll be able to just copy-paste this anywhere, and then robots will automatically build it as long as they've got the supplies. So, I guess I could just demonstrate with solars real quick, right? Might as well grab the other solars and build some more. Yeah. Not that we have accumulators still, but you know, we have enough to make everything else fine, so that's good. Let's build a path over there. Whee. But yeah, to actually do the copy paste and stuff, you're gonna need robots, but it's fairly easy to do. Like, you only need the green science to get some robots going, but like, we've got a blueprint for solars here, right? So we can just go plop, plop, and we ignore that. Sure, that's fine. So I'm gonna shift click to ignore conflicts it has there. Give it some more resources, and yeah, robots are out just automatically building all that stuff up. Like, you can blueprint stuff without robots if you want to help plan stuff out or whatever, but you'll still have to place it yourself. Alright. I'm deciding on iron, like, if we should be having further belts of iron or something. Like, that makes sense, and that's kind of what you do. That's the thing you do, but... Oh, we're out of iron ore. I mean, the new shipment just came in, but we have some stashed. I'm gonna give the inserter something to dance with here. But yeah, we briefly ran out of iron ore. It usually helps to take things one step at a time, Suak. Like, it can still be very daunting, don't get me wrong. But, like, figuring out, okay, oh, we needed to make more of these, didn't we? Oh, not even thinking about scale. That's not gonna be, I've only got one thing making each of these. That's not gonna be enough to support green science down the road. Alright, well, I was gonna demonstrate, but for a small scale, I mean, that's good. But yeah, like, you kind of want to be able to mass produce stuff. I want like 4 assemblers making these, not just one. That completely slipped my mind for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it didn't completely. I built 2 of these up here. I at least was thinking about it at this point. I mean, I left a lot of gaps here. I could probably do some other shenanigans. I mean, alright. We've got like a hole here, so let's use it? Question mark? I mean, that has everything I need, right? Gears, circuits, iron, yeah? Accumulators? Nah, like, accumulators are actually pretty low priority right now. Because our Steam with half load is working fine. There's no real problems with our Steam working at half load. So this is not good, but at least we've got 2 factories making both of us. And now we get some delicious spaghetti. People have been wanting some delicious spaghetti. Let's add some more spaghetti. We don't have nearly, like, we already don't have enough iron. I mean, I know I could be making a little more, but it's still only so much that you can feed onto one belt, you know? I mean, we've kind of got 2 belts going already, so that's actually good, because we'll be able to load those both up, and I should pull off of this secondary belt, though, is what I should be doing. I should find somewhere I can fork that. That's not easy. This is not designed to be forked. Hey, look, the one place I could have forked it, I just filled up. Ha. Maybe more bricks would help. Maybe. Alright, well, we've got enough room. Are we, eat the spaghetti. I guess I could actually go straight over, technically. Is that just where we want it? That's fine, actually. Pipes are half a second to make 2? Yeah. We need 2 of them. Takes 10 actual seconds to make the engine itself, so that takes a while. Oh no, I can't really go straight. There's not... I don't think I can make that gap with just reds. Not quite, no. Okay. So we have to do it down here then. Spicy up the spaghetti. Oh, also the main line is like, oh, because we finally capped out on our electrical engines, but if we're making science, that will not be capped out, so that is not an accurate portrayal of future events. So we're doing something resembling this. I mean, we could have dedicated iron and pipe producers for every engine, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So let's not do that. I mean, we could. Alternatively, we could. It's not the end of the world. Exactly, it really does make some sense. It does make some sense. Like, it's inefficient space-wise, but that's mostly fine. Otherwise, what am I doing? We're putting the gears and pipes onto a belt. And we just have like 2 of those up front and then like, you know, 6 or whatever engine creators downstream of that. That's a lot fewer assemblers, a lot less space. Alright, that is enough better that I'm still gonna do it that way, I guess. Kind of means we don't actually need a full, like, line of that, really. We're probably gonna need that iron plus steel for something else, though, right? Advanced circuits. Oh no. They don't need no, iron or steel, they just need other nonsense. We need plastic to actually be made properly. So... we really only need 1 of each, probably. But I guess we'll have 2 pipes. Since we do need twice as many of those and all. And we'll be using pipes for some other stuff. Oh wait, that's already... Yeah, that's not the finagling I wanted. Do it this way. There we go. They can share a belt. We'll give just a gap because I like gaps. Hey, Mikan, thanks for the host. How does it work, Fikrin? I guess it'd probably be easier just to show it in action, wouldn't it? But gears get shifted to the other side of the belt. So there's gears on one side, pipes on the other side. So that way when we need engines over here, they can pull both of those from the same belt here. Some of the weird things I do have sense to them. Alright, well, 2/3 of Blue Science automated now. Not that we actually have green science technically automated or red science technically automated at this point, other than the stuff we have up north. But, you know. Takes 6 seconds to make those. As long as we got this stuff, these build really quick. So only 2 things producing is actually probably fine for green science. Yeah, I think that's actually not going to be the problem it seemed like it is. These ones take a long time to make, so these ones you need more factories going. And then also... Hey, remember that convenient space just now that I put over here? We're gonna use it already. It's a good space. We're also gonna make some, oh, that needs iron. That needs extra iron. Okay, okay, hold on. It's not really enough room for this. Could put it like here, which would work, actually. Alright, sure. I'll make this look neat though. We'll do it like this. Okay. More fish. It's not a bad idea. Fish are important. Ah, there we go. That's the spaghetti we're all hoping for, right? Nice interwoven. That's not crazy at all, Factorio, no. I think that's actually a kind of cool way to go about it. And it's also kind of what I was planning on doing here, but then this just kind of was way too easy to make stuff work how I had it. So I just kind of ran with it. Yeah, we did a lot of that in our beltless run. We had like a train for everything, which was, you know, a bit of madness, but... Alright, so all of those things are appropriately automated. I'll just casually make some extra ammo here and there when I remember to do so. Alright, so we got engines, so we got style. Who could ask for anything more? Now the big boy. The big boy's not that bad. It just means we need more consistent plastic, which means we need coal to go with our oil. So once again, coal. Doing its vile coal things. More back-to-back Homestuck on the playlist tonight. Oh, if we want to be fancy. Oh yeah, that's not very close. I mean, do we just process oil down here instead? Could have got like all of our oil already over there. These are good questions. A little curious if Radar's found anything else. Nope, nothing interesting. Looking at the pollution now, it's still reasonable. We're like poking at them with pollution. We're not assaulting them with it. No, that's not a problem, buddy. Haha, figured. Alright, oh yeah, we don't have any more coal for you, sorry. That's actually the current problem, isn't it? Alright, so, oh, and copper. But, I mean, we can make plastic separately, it really depends on how we want to set it up, yeah? Okay. Does this mean it's time to try? Yeah, I guess this means we're gonna try some sushi nonsense, right? We're gonna make red circuits up here, even though none of the resources are up here. That's the plan. Could use some more robots. I can pick up the existing Roboport down there. What else do I need for this? You get some steel, some circuits. Okay, well we can make like 10 more over here, that's good. Oh, we have coal. We just don't have it here. It's not in the right place. So... each plastic needs 1 coal? Okay. So 2 to 2 to 5 ratio. Okay. And do we need circuits for any of this madness? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no, we're already going to have electronic circuits, but we need copper cable on top of that. So we don't need to bring iron, we'll bring circuits rather than iron. So 2 to 2 to 2 ratio. So 2 coal, 2 copper, 2 circuit is the ratio we need for making advanced circuits. Okay. not like full boring plastic seems like a terrible idea. Because this means like we're only using plastic specifically for advanced circuits right now. I mean, that's basically what plastic is for, right? Yeah, they just take red circuits in the blue circuits. How about the modules? They just take the circuits. Is there anything else that just uses plastic? Or is it always just making red circuits? I think it's just always making red circuits. Okay, that's good. That means this this plan should work. Our crude oil's actually slowly, well, it's not really running out. This is kind of full, but explosives and rocket parts. Oh, the rocket parts. Low density structures. Well, we can make plastic to order specifically for low density structures then. If there's... And we don't really care about explosives, probably. But we can just live with cliffs. Maybe we'll destroy a bunch of cliffs. I don't know. No, the explosives don't use plastic. So just the low density structures. So we might even have like a separate like oil processing place for that at that point or something. Greetings, Gilolo, by the way. Okay, anyway, build some more of these guys. Plop down this wherever's convenient that gives me coverage. Okay, I'm probably just not gonna worry about artillery this time. Like, it's kind of fun, but it's not that impressive. Don't think we'll worry about it this time around. Alright, so we're clearing out this. Are we going to use part of the same tracks? Probably. So, somewhere... like over here... the bottom side of our main factory. I mean, we can even technically do it up here. We need those resources all together. 2 circuits, 2 copper, 2 coal. Greetings behind you, darling. They're all so curvy, why not? because, you know, a lot of times there's stuff in the way is one reason. Like, there's a bunch of trees over here and stuff, so we had to cut it. Okay. You're making progress. Oh, they're all out of ammo now. Well, alright. Well, where's my repair packs? There we go. Oh, we don't have any freaking... Did you guys cut down any trees? Okay, give me that wood. We need half of this ammo in this too. Okay. We don't have any iron on us. Well, we don't actually have any way to fix this right now. Guess we should at least do another token effort. I don't know. How big is that posse down there? Pretty big. Like, we could take this one out. We could take this. We don't have the ammo for this. Alright, let me think where we want to put this train escape here. Like, using the same track is pretty reasonable. But that even then there'd be a lot of places we could do it. Green circuits are going this way. Okay, we got copper and circuits right here. We don't have coal going all the way down, but I mean, we can do that easily enough. So I guess that basically means we're either shooting copper over here. That's really the easiest, right? Coal down here, copper here. We've already got circuits to here. I think you used to run into those, I'm not sure. Doesn't really need to be lower than that, probably, huh? We could do a reverse turn off, right? Like, have the main path go around and the stop be on the inside. Yeah, that's actually easiest, isn't it? Um... Guess I want to leave like a gap. That's always my choice, right? Just like, maybe we should leave a gap. Do something like this. What's our best way to actually load this evenly onto a train, though? Obviously, I can block out the train, that's the idea. But, actually getting 3 ingredients into chests, I mean, I guess just kind of a reverse of my, Oh, I was abandoning kind of the top area, figuring, which I mostly have. I mean, it's still providing some relevant... Oh, it's almost out of coal again. It's night. Yeah. This one's flashing. We're about to run out of power at night. Well, I told you it would last a while, and it did. This clogged. But no, this has been mostly abandoned. It was able to research, like, a thing for me. And then all of this is still just chilling here. But it's not really doing much. We have mostly done nothing with that tonight. I mean, we could always move the train track too, if that's convenient. Or move these more to the left. Which is not probably a bad idea. At the very least, move that one so we've got spacing between the train track spots here. Is there some reason we want a wider one than normal here? No, just go with the normal. Blip, blip. 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 I don't have enough to make a train stop now, do I? Condescend it. Alright, there's that right here. It's fine. This one only needs to be a 1 cargo train, really. Is there no reason to make this any bigger than that? Not really. There's not much harm in it being bigger there either, but if we want to expand stuff later, it's more limiting, so we'll make it smaller. Me seeing that there's mostly a coal mine over here, but then we're loading it on a train, shipping it around up here, sorting it, and then pulling, like, pure coal off of here. Though, if you think about it, that's actually a fairly realistic sort of thing that does kind of just happen in the real world, you know? Hey, Whiskey Dingo! If you believe hard enough, it can be. I just plowed it over. It's supposed to only go to it, but, you know. There we go. What a rebel indeed. Greetings, 0003. Let's see. I mean, I guess this works. Yeah, alright, we'll do it that way. And we'll just do that because it finishes the look, right? Does it do that? No, that's worse. That's way worse. Don't do that. Okay. Accurate statement. Oh, I've still got more of this. Okay. Alright. And I'll just plop one of these over here to make sure things don't get... They're not waiting for a million years. Oh, it's being attacked again. We didn't actually do anything about that. We, built stuff. We got distracted. Okay, that's just a ghost buzzer. That one don't mean nothing. This is a 19 ammo in it. I'm sure that'll last forever. I'm doing lots of things, and many of them are silly, but I'm building factories to automate things. What I'm doing right here is I'm setting up a train that's going to load specifically with an even amount of copper, circuits, and coal, and then we're gonna take that train over here, which we can't zoom in on. I never built a radar over there, but we're gonna take that train over here, and then we're gonna use that to make fancy advanced circuitry, and that advanced circuitry is going to let me make fancy technology. Like, I don't know, better, faster robots, and better electric furnaces, things like that. Hey, Hive Lord, yes. The power is shared amongst everything. I'm kind of surprised our power hasn't cut off yet at night, to be honest. We don't have power that's reliable at night at this point. That finally wore down. But, you know, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here. We have engines. Do we have the other stuff? Sort of. We have enough to make a locomotive, but not we don't have the iron to make the cargo wagons. Alright, that's easy enough. Yeah. Room up a little bit of iron. It's just weird that they're hovering over that part with the iron. That was confusing for a second there. The Glock clock. I mean, the Glock clock is still technically rolling. No one brought up that that nice rhyming scheme for the Glock clock before, so I like that. But that Glock clock is still technically operational. It just is, you know. I built it in the wrong space. No, I did it again. Why do I keep treating it like boxes can just load into things? I think it's easier to move the train track. Disgusting. Okay, what is a Glock clock? Well, it's when you spin a gun around and every amount of time that the gun spins around, it does something. You know, just a standard, everyday, run-of-the-mill Glock clock. I'll show you in a minute if I remember. Feel free to poke me if I forget. Because I was doing it wrong. Alright, well, that's fair. Oh, that's what Alyssa was confused about. Yes. Okay, yep. Yep, she's right. I'm just straight doing it flat wrong. Right, it's two. I can't fix it with one space. No, it doesn't. It's this parity problem we had with the beltless run. I mean, I already tore this up, so it's probably not a sunk cost fallacy just to say that it's still easier to do it this way. But man, this is awful. I don't have robot coverage down here, Cryogy. Remember, I don't have frickin' I don't have red circuits just being made willy-nilly. We manually had to kind of deal with the robots we got. No. Let's not mix the beams here. And we're just curving him around for aesthetics, to be clear. The curving around doesn't do anything. Oh no, that doesn't work. Well, butts. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, look, power's out. Okay. We did it. The train wants to go somewhere. Can't do that right now. Wait, can't I shift path this? Oh, I have to do it at the beginning, yeah. No, you don't want that to happen. There you go. You can do it like that. Perfect. A flawless masterpiece. Be free, my friend. There we go. This doesn't line up. No, hold on. That's, not gonna quite work. That's probably fine. Alright, where's that train stop? Right there. Okay. Everything's glorious. We're fine. We fixed it. I feel like I've done this in almost every train track so far. I don't know why I keep thinking boxes work that way. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any excuse. I don't... Oh, we can siphon off some coal to refill this too, so that's nice. There we go. Clearly that needs to spiral all the way in. Yeah, sure, long arm. Perfect. Do we just name it something obvious? Red circuit source? Sure. We didn't block this train out. We need equal ratios. Oh wait, there's stacks uneven, so we need 4 coal to 1 circuit to 2 copper. Alright. Alright, can we do 2, 4, 1 again? Yeah. And then we can't do the last. So we just have to fill that up with garbage. Turn these off for a second. Because that's the, yeah, that's the lowest ratio we can have to have proper stacks of circuits there. We can only fit nuclear reactors in here. No, we didn't want to do whatever I just did. I wanted to... Why does it do it that way? Oh, it's right click. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. The sad thing is that I'm gonna forget that this is perfectly like adjusted, so I'm gonna like manually pick up some stuff off of the ground somewhere over near that red circuit factory, and it's gonna ruin everything. Because that's what's gonna happen, right? Oh, we don't have enough. We maybe have enough. We got 300 train tracks. Okay. Incidentally, we don't have enough copper coming down here, but I mean that's fine. We've got a little surplus, not much of one, but a little bit. We can. Okay, full boxes of coal are fine. So that's 20, 32. Of course it's 32 because they know you can divide things. So this is gonna be 8. Yeah. And I only did that on one of them. I do need to do it on both, but 16. Like this is not as important, but it just means we're not like piling up a bunch of circuits down here that are just sitting in a box, you know? Okay, perfect. Oh, you saw that how slow that was moving? The power's like kicking back on right now. Like it's becoming day again. You can see stuff starting to work again. I mean, we might set things up so we can, or fix the coal problem. We can fix the coal problem temporarily again, but you know, it fixes it for a pretty good amount of time, so. That seems probably worthwhile. Yep. There you go. I mean, we could fix some of this, sort of, if we wanted to. Don't know how much it really matters. Let's pick up some of this real quick. Be like, sure, we did it. Let's go and grab a couple more train tracks while we're here. Yep. Those are still reasonably automated, so that's nice. That's nice. We don't have like any ammo, really, so go ahead and make a couple more of those guys there. I should probably go around? I don't know. This is not good driving land. Robots cleared stuff out as they're supposed to. I think that just means we pick this up for now, to be honest, but I don't know. We've also got our oil train doesn't have fuel, but we remember that. I still think it might confuse us down the road, but you know. It's break time. We've actually been streaming a very long time already. So the sane choice would probably be to call it a night since I'm streaming again tomorrow. We've like done a full stream already. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's do a game giveaway too. Let's do a game giveaway. How about that one? Yeah. Let's I'll have to complete this. Start a giveaway. I mean, but it's Factorio is a fair argument too, Yellow. No, don't actually start it. Cancel. Yes. I have to edit it first, right. Okay, fine. Streamlabs is lying! We already gave away ink. We've got another key though. Let's do 2064 read-only memories. This is like a visual novel. Like if you're into visual novels, I think this is worth playing. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched most of Jim the Eternal's playthrough of it, and it seemed pretty interesting. So yeah, there we go. Exclamation mark, give me in chat to be entered to win read-only memories. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a good holiday and everything. We'll see you back here in a few minutes. Okie dokie, we are back. If you want to win a copy of Read Only Memories, do an exclamation mark gimme in chat. What? It didn't enter you, Gunther. Might have to, like, manually do this if it... I don't know what... you can try to enter again, but greetings, by the way. Oh, you missed the extra I. You missed the second I. Yeah. I should probably make a less, a more obvious, trigger, huh? You still got 2 minutes. And I've got some chai now. Alright. We need to connect this all up with railroads. Like magically. I think from the other side probably as easy as... I don't know. There you go, Brojack. You have to figure out the code to enter it. Like that could almost be interesting if copy and paste wasn't a thing. This is kind of going the wrong direction to be easy to, yeah. Because I kind of want it to stop like around here, right? Well, look, we've got a Roboport, we've got robots. Don't we? Where's my Roboport? Didn't I just pick it up? No, I didn't pick it up. I thought about picking it up. Now I have picked it up. Oh my god, there's 50 seconds left! Anyone else want the read-only memories? Alright, we're just gonna like plop it down here. Plop. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be run over. That train doesn't work right now. There's so many trees. These guys got their frickin' work cut out for them. We've only got 5 bots. Did we manage to make more? Maybe? Let me give him a box first. You know, box. Got there. Grats, Gunther. It's a pretty neat little visual novel. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we gotta cut. Yeah, we got all that many more flying robot frames. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, I've even got a little more coal for the plastic machine over here. Let's see. Let me deploy these other robots and then I'll send that right out to you. There we go. That'll speed up that process quite a bit. All right, whispered it on over to you, sir. Anyway, that'll still take a minute. Let's start building up here. We're gonna try to like... I mean, we could do it like right here, or we can try to loop around and do it over here. I guess we could just do it right here. That's a fine drop-off point. Like, even this could still kind of be here, technically. I mean, arguably I could not even integrate with this train track, but I think I probably wanna. because otherwise I'm like belting under this one awkwardly anyway, so you know. Seems fine. Yeah, get a car. That's actually like surprised me. I jumped a little bit. I was so focused on the other stuff. I'm like, okay, how do I need to plan this so that this fits? And I just thunk. We're working on making that train spaghetti like we had last time. We're working on it. Let's see, so... Just abandon that car there forever. Okay. Make some more rail signals. Loops back around like so. See, as I add more train spaghetti, like there's less huge chunks. Like there's this massive chunk over here is all, specifically all of this is considered one chunk of railroad right now. Granted, that's because I don't have this signaled properly, but you know, as we add more spaghetti, we have less of that. So clearly spaghetti is a good thing. That's approximately how we're gonna... Oh, good job. Those couple extra bots made a big difference. Yeah, they cleared that out pretty well. Look at that. Got more work to do, though. Oh, no, no, no. Where are you? They're going. No, no, no. Come back. Friends. I'm sorry. Hey, Vosket. Can they reach that box? It's blinking at me, so I'm guessing they can't reach that box. So I'm gonna make him another box. There you go, have another box. No, no. I'm like picturing other frisky ways I can circle this, or cross the tracks or whatever. It just makes the most sense to spaghetti it together, honestly. That just makes the most sense. There you go. I'm zoomed out of their diagonal, so it's a little hard to grab them properly. We got it there. Okay. How's power doing? Oh yeah, we fixed it a little bit. Yeah, okay. It's not a hot mess yet. Again, it will be. It will be. Let's not pretend it won't be, but you know, it's fine for now. So then we've got our little pull-off, like, immediately here. That's actually fine, yeah. Let's do that. And then, yeah, this just goes back down. Let me signal this before I forget about it. There we go. Alright, that's the red circuit club. Doing pretty well, Vosky. Even if you were talking to me, look, everything's about me, okay? There we go. That's right. Yeah, that's all good. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna pick that Roboport back up. We're just gonna leave these abandoned flashing boxes. So theoretically, we could unload this all mixed and it would be fine. In practice, that could break. So it's actually a bad theory, because it's raw. Oh, we actually had the boxes already. Well, we got more boxes now. It's gonna throw... There we go. There's a little redundancy. Except that this is dumb, so... There we go. Now it's redundancy. You're still not doing anything. Oh my god. Why? Why am I doing it every time? I don't... Thanks for the point out here. That's just how I don't remember ever doing that in the past. I don't know. At least not, like, consistently, man. Good god. What am I doing? Okay, so do we keep them all separated, nice and clean? Yeah, probably. Hey, we finally used these other stack filter inserters we made a million years ago. Let's see, coal's gonna be on one side or the other. I keep like wanting to use circuit magic to do true sushi build. This is probably not the best time. It's never the best time because it's just not a very good plan, but this one is specifically like I'm already using the it's not like I already have all the parts made to order, right? The coal is turning into plastic here. Yeah, coal should be on the top. And the last thing is copper plate. So we were kind of just doing... I was doing it right off the belt again. I can't stop. Side of the belt does it put it on in this case? Puts it on the right side. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna pick that up, make sure. Don't, At least I think that works. I put it direct. God bless it. Why? It keeps happening. I don't know why I keep doing it. Yeah, okay, so that is wrong. When it's on the curve, it'll do it on that side. I mean, it's not like it needs to be anything special, but, we probably want to double stack the belt. It doesn't matter too much. I'm glad it's entertaining, TR. Oh, my word. I mean, honestly, I should do more, like, silly things like that on purpose, probably, for entertainment value, but I mean, it happens often enough by accident. I really don't need to in practice, so, you know. Oh, I it's never, no. Train tracks are all the right way. Everything is perfect. It's pristine. There's nothing wrong. Did it flawlessly. I will brook no other argument. Even if I can't figure out some of the most basic belt reorganizing things. I mean, I could just do a standard. I mean, it's better if it's we're doing it off of the unload, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, tracks don't have to be one way, is part of the reason of that, Tia. In fact, I do actually have a two-way track. Our nonsense water train is a two-way track. It's got a locomotive on both sides, so we can actually use the same track going both ways. And additionally, even less silly situations. Like, I remember some of my first bases, like, let's say, yeah, I've got like a resource up here, and like a resource here, and resource here, or something. And like, we could have like a line down the middle that is shared. And as long as things are like signaled right, you can like go up here and then like go down that middle track, and this other train will wait, and you know, it actually still works fine. There's nothing really wrong with it. Oh, I can do it this way, I suppose. That's only going to work on the end. But that's... Let's see. Well, we probably want all of them double, but maybe we just combine these? I don't know. This would help if I actually knew what I wanted, you see. I don't know what I want. Makes it a little trickier, in fact. I mean, this isn't that hard. I'm just like not sure how I want to handle it, you know? And since I'm using like precise, I'm doing things in a precise fashion, like I can't really afford to do it wrong and just run with it. I mean, the super easy, like, I mean, it's fine. Like, we don't need it to be I would ideally like one piece to go on one side of the belt, one piece to go on the other, because that is twice as fast, but they can both unload in the same and we can balance it otherwise, like afterwards. It's not exactly a big deal. And it's not going to matter unless I'm really using the stack inserters anyway. And greetings, Sada. On the other hand, I should probably figure out how to do this correctly, and I've done it correctly a few times before, but it's always like a slightly different situation each time, right? Do we want to use like, this plan? That might be the easiest option. Well, there's plenty of easy options, but... That probably works. No, that does not work. I think that used to work. That might have used to have worked. It does not currently. Okay. Check. Oh, it matters which side of the edge of the underground. Like, I never used that little oddball trick. I mean, I guess we could do it that way, right? Yeah, that's the same thing. Then say... Oh, that's not facing the right way, though. Never mind, that doesn't work. I did something that was just like this and super easy earlier, right? It's like a soft bug, like it's been intentionally left in, I believe. So that wouldn't work. Any combination of that won't exactly work. It's just 4 belts. I mean, I believe you. Well, I mean, I had a 4-belt solution, but it used too much width, so it wouldn't work for these other ones. It wouldn't work for the middle one. So I was trying to think of a two width version. Like this works, but it uses the extra width there. And we could just do the same thing there, though, obviously. Yes. Wow, I told you it was easy, I just wasn't thinking of it. I'm gonna pick those up just to make sure I didn't accidentally leave garbage on them. Alright, oh, that way. Cole's heading up yonder. I guess we can actually look here. It's 1 second to actually make a plastic bar. So we only need one thing actually making these. Oh, we need, oh my god. You can, in fact, do anything. Thank you kindly for the bits, Mad Cow. Okay, so we need to... So for every 3 red circuits, we want 1 plastic bar producer. Oh, hold on. They don't work at the same speed. I don't usually worry about the speeds, and I probably am going to break things trying to, but I'm curious. Yeah, this is 1.25 instead of 0.75. So need to get up to 3.75 for even dividing. So that would be 3 plastic chemical plants to 5. Although that everything changes if we upgrade our frickin' circuit producers or add speed circuits or anything anyway, right? So brute forcing here doesn't really cause a problem per se. Right, we need to set up circuits like we did in our beltless run to turn off the train station once we've got enough stuff, probably. Or I could keep trying to ratio it. Good God. That sounds like a recipe for failure. Why can't I remember what these are called? Assemblers, right. That's also 1.25? Yeah. I think it just does display the current ratio. Let's see. Yeah, it does show the current ratio automatically. No, like this is 1.05 because it's got 2 speed modules in it. The only 2 speed modules I've built. Chilling right over there. See, we're bringing over precise amounts of all of these things. Which certainly pushes me towards ratioing this out. Gotcha, no home. And then what happens if I don't have enough oil? Okay, that means we don't worry about the ratios. I was like, can I maybe make this? No, we found a reason that there's no way I'm ever going to keep track of all of that, so cool. But that just means we need to circuit things properly so it doesn't break if I'm going with exact counts. Debatably, I should throw this plastic into the garbage can so that the amounts stay the same. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. This is all spread out enough. But I mean, I still think that's a pretty good baseline. Having 3 of these. That covers a good amount of plastic for a long time. If we want this clean... Okay. Indeed, Suak. Indeed. Let's see. That's still gonna have room for the inserter. Yeah, that's fine. Here's some factory music. Hello and goodbye to you as well, Formal. And, I mean, that's nicely, easily expandable, too. So we'll go out this way. Pick up this box full of rocks. TwitchBot is, yes. It hasn't been too long since we've taken a break. Although we were a bit slow to take breaks, slower than we should have been earlier. Oh, we actually wanted a copper up top. I guess we can just switch that, right? Actually, this makes more sense to, let's see. It's arguably we want the plastic and the circuits on the same line, yeah? That's probably for the best. But, I mean, it expands just as easily going that way, so that's fine. And then we'll give a gap. Oh, right. We're not close enough to our robots. They are refilling us. What is this disaster? We don't have enough belts. I mean, we need to get the train and everything over here anyway, and we abandoned our car somewhere. Over here. That's where our car is. You know. These take long enough, we only want 1-to-1 on the copper cable. Or do we want 1-to-2? We want 1-to-2? I mean, there's even probably like fancier ratios than that, but 1-to-2 looks pretty good, right? Because, I mean, 4 copper cable only takes 1 second to make. And 1-to-2 lines up easily. Obviously, it could supply more than that. And I think I've seen pictures of some fancy ones where you've got like... do something like this, do like a little cluster pattern, and you got like 1 to 4 sort of situation going on. I think I'm fine not doing that, and we'll just do a comfy 1 to 2. So, something along those lines. That's approximately what we want things to look like. Alright. Let's recover our car. And then, we don't exactly want to drive our train up because we don't want it to start unloading yet. Oh, this is still all one thing. Put another little thing over there. Break that up. I don't really want to walk to the bottom. The bottom left of the map is its own thing. I haven't looked over there for a long time. How's the, there's still a good number of miners running over here. Okay. Hi, train. Alright, we're home. Give me the stuff. Don't repair the stuff I just broke. Give me the stuff. That's more important. Give me all my here. That's so many belts. I should probably just grab a big stack of them here. Alright, let's speed up that process a little bit. You can bring me some more stuff if you would like, but our bots simply are not fast enough for me to be like, I'm too lazy to pick up belts out of a box. That'll take like 5 times longer, though, at least. Anything else we want? More basics. Yeah. I can drop off the stone here, even though eventually that'll, like, kind of clog. It won't hard clog, though. It'll eventually clog trains, but not the sorting facility itself. So that's fine-ish. Yeah, we're actually getting a decent surplus of this stuff. What does this look like for power? Oh, everything else is like off. Nothing's running because we aren't researching anything. And we haven't been for quite some time, so there's only so much to build when we're not researching anything. That's fair. That is fair. Our radars, our 4 radars, are using the most power right now, as sad as that is. Yeah, the assemblers realized that that was terrible, so they are kicking up production to give me more of all the things we got here. Alright, this is fine. Man, they've only gotten me like 20 belts so far. If we were actually waiting for 300, that would not be good. Not be good. Alright, we're not making any more of these. Get out of here. Can I just... Oh no, this is all trash slots. Yeah. I think there's a way to actually dispose of these, but I don't even remember. I don't care. They can just throw it in a box, it's fine. Oh right, that was the little example. It's like, what did I blueprint this for? Okay, it all makes sense now. All makes sense. Get out of here. And, I mean, speaking of, I guess we can... We've got the robot frames. Have some more, logistics bots here. Because clearly there aren't enough right here, right? Clearly, there's not enough. Alright, they've given me my stuff. Congrats. Oh, I didn't signal this! Okay. Oh, because this is, yeah, because it's confused. Yep. It's funny when it sees this trade here, therefore it can't go forward here, but that's working as intended. That is correct. There we go. Let it drive over here. We might not let it unload yet. Turn it off right as it was about to turn in. Wait, turn, please. Didn't go back far enough, probably. Okay. Getting off the track so it doesn't block it. Is that still blocked? No, it's green here, but these are red instead of blue. Yeah, no, I think it still counts as blocked. There it goes. Okay. And we already set up the fueling at the other spot. Okay. So that's all good. That seems fine. That's a pretty good thing, Radiant. I have some chocolate and I haven't even eaten any yet. Been too busy streaming. Tell you what, I'll eat some chocolate after I'm done. Any reason not to blueprint this and run with it? Seems good. I mean, I'm sure there's reasons. Also, well, the biggest reason is we don't have bots. But I guess that's a pretty good reason. Like, it's not gonna really do anything. I'm still placing it manually. But, you know, it'll be laid out for me. I need a RoboPort. Okay. I mean, I can do... No, screw it. No, nah, man. Nah. We got this. Box. Plop. Plop. Oh, also I didn't power it. That's the other reason. I'm like, sitting here watching the blinking lights. Like, is there any thing I'm missing here? No, nothing. We got it perfect. That's fine. Go. Fix it. The thing is, I need red circuits to be able to mass produce RoboPorts and stuff, and this is where I'm finally actually automating the red circuit production now. So... I basically just kind of quickly built up a couple robots so I'd at least have some, you know. Oh, I need to give you guys some belts too. Okay, there you go. Hopefully it works. There should be no reason this doesn't work perfect. Well, doesn't work cromulently. Perfectly is a little strong. So Suwak, there's lots of ways you can explore. Like, one reasonable choice is to just get yourself a car and hop in and start driving around. Depending on your preferences, like here, like I would probably just like kind of drive to mostly avoid the biters and kind of scout like up here and like scout over here. That'd be kind of a first step. I mean, having I would put down at least one radar. Two, radar does two nice things. So one, it does auto explore the map, and two, like on the map I can zoom in over here because I've got a radar in this area. So like if there's something going wrong or anything like that, especially as my base expands, I can see like, okay, we still got coal coming to our steam, that's fine. I can pop back over here. It's like, okay, is there anything going wrong over here? This is still flowing fine. Is it though? It's kind of starting to not make enough ore. It's still got a ways to go on that front, but it's getting close. But yeah, that's another really nice thing about having radar places. How's it going, Elite Gunner? Thanks again for the raiding party. Alright, do we want to do more of this? This is 10? We got 10 red circuit action here. It's like vaguely acceptable. Let's do like 2 more or something. Suwak, sort of. I mean, it's a power-consuming thing, and, you know, using power in general is going to cause pollution. So any of that will attract biters. I think some of the tutorial stuff kind of implies radars attract biters, like, especially high or something, but it's not really that relevant. Is that going to be enough plastic? I mean, if it's not enough plastic, it's not enough anything else, mostly. The answer is no. If I'm going to actually sustain this, the answer is just flat no. But we also did specifically build this so it could be easily expanded. So we went up to 14. Okay. There we go. I want to actually give it outputs too, you know? Hey, Lunchrek, no. No. The answer is just no. I've got a sushi train. I've got a assorted sushi train. So that's the sushi we're still embracing here. Man, the playlist is basically disappointed in us for not embracing the chaos a little more, huh? I'm sorry, playlist. I'm sorry to disappoint you like that. Alright, let's let her rip. We won't send it back yet. That looks nice though, I like that. This is very orderly for this song, but that's okay too. Are you asking if you should play it, TR? We should probably balance this so this is better. 32. If I pick up any plastic, it's gonna taint the system. But, yeah, I mean, I think Deltarune's quality does rely fairly heavily on how much you enjoyed Undertale. I don't think there's a lot of reason I would suggest Deltarune to anyone that didn't enjoy Undertale. I know you at least enjoyed Undertale, but you were not nearly as in love with it as, like, I was, for example. Isn't it unfinished? I mean, sort of, but also no. It is chapter 1, and there is intending to be more coming. So, yes, is a perfectly reasonable thing, but it might be many years. There's already a complete enough experience, especially if, like, again, especially driven by memories of Undertale and stuff. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, it was the best game I played this year, but it gets like an asterisk just because it relies so heavily on my love of Undertale to be what it is. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think you necessarily need to. It just depends on, like... And... let's see. Like, it's less spoiler-prone than Undertale. Like, there's a few relevant spoilery bits and stuff that, like, people might talk about and get, like, a little spoiled on or whatever, but it's not as big of a deal in Deltarune as it was in Undertale. The only other thing is that I do think the experience of Chapter 1 Deltarune does rely on knowledge of Undertale to be good, so if you, by the time you're actually going to play Deltarune, you're going to forget everything you knew about Undertale, then it might be better to play it now. I don't know. It's like I said, it's complicated. It's in a weird spot. I don't think it's crazy to wait for more, but I think what is there is solid and enjoyable and pretty awesome. Like, Deltarune is kind of, Deltarune's basically an Undertale fan game. That's, like, I'm fully aware it was made by Toby Fox, and people will take, objection to... Well, these didn't... Are we on a border? No, we're not on a border. I mean, it's not, like, way uneven. I'm surprised those were so uneven unloading, though. Interesting. But, yeah, like, it very much feels like a passionate fan game of Undertale. Oh, plastic isn't getting down here. Right. So those are never going to work, basically. That's just how that works. If we have the ratio even, but the ratio won't be even, we just need one on each side of the track, don't we? Like, it's fun to mix it in. Like, I kind of love the look of, like, plastic circuit back and forth. But in practice, that's not really gonna work. And greetings, by the way, Hinetu. Yeah, comparing it to Majora's Mask in that regard is pretty reasonable. Alright, so we've already got a box over here. I basically am going through security. It's like, alright, I need to empty my pockets of anything that might be a contaminant here. I'm entering a clean room. Alright, we've emptied our pockets. So... mostly just tear it up and go again. And that also means get rid of this. Hey, Moo Cow. Okay. Yeah, that's how I was describing it too, Mukau. Like that's a very apt way to describe it. I still like the fan game description even more, but that's like my second favorite because it feels like a little clever. You have to actually think about it a little bit to understand what it means to say Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale rather than just the obvious surface meaning of that. We seem to have a lot more plastic than we're supposed to. Okay, the coal's drying up now. We got a nice 400 circuits from this batch. I can start making us more roboports. Oh, I'm sitting on another bajillion plastic on top of this. Yeah. Why is the ratio so wrong? So that's 5. This should be 20. That's 20. Plastic is 1 to 1. Oh no, I missed it. You make 2 plastic per 1 coal. Okay, we have twice as much plastic as we need. I missed that. Okay, well. No finding another use for it. Oh, the playlist's ears were burning, you guys. I'm just gonna pick this up too. It doesn't need to be processed. In fact, it's kind of better if it's not right now. Look at these make things. Oh, the bots failed me. Oh, that one too. Okay. You question those proportions? What's still wrong with it? So, I mean, 1 coal makes 2 plastic. We need 4 plastic per circuit. So we need 2 coal per circuit. Yeah, so exactly. Wait, no, my old ratio was supposed to be right then, right? I did do it right the first time, I thought. No, 1 coal. We need 1 coal per, and 2 copper per, and 2 electric per. Yeah. So that was the problem. We just had twice as much coal as we needed. So these are stacks of 50, these are stacks of 100, so it's half as much, and these are stacks of 200. Yeah. The stacks vary depending on the type. Alright, let me clean up all this extra garbage plastic. I mean, I don't know what I want to do with this garbage plastic. I'm tempted to just not use it for anything, but we'll see. That'll go towards the low density structure fund, right? Let's pull out of here first, I guess. Is there any more copper chilling? Oh, there might have been wires hovering. It's like, let's clean the system. Just got piles of plastic. Oil patches are infinite, Suhawk, but they start producing less and less until they get to like a minimum crappy amount. So they will keep producing, it'll just be a low amount. I did skip one, okay. Alright. We're ready. We just got several hundred extra plastic, you know, it's fine. Style of you, welcome. I mean, we can see we've got the extra copper and circuits. I mean, we could just, like, make a couple more red out of that, I suppose. Might as well do at least that real quick. I say real quick like it will be real quick, but it won't be. Those are chain signals. Those are not speed modules. There we go. Anyway, what do we want to... I mean, we could do blue science now. That is, We kind of also need the other sciences, you know, but... because our red and green science is abandoned from our initial shenanigans. But we've got the stuff to make them. We just need to put into action. That's pretty much good to go. Alright. So, the last thing, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Where do we want our train parked? Train parked here is probably fine. We'd be parked on either side. Either way, this is the important check, huh? I mean, we could technically just check one thing. Maybe, circuits, because circuits are... coal will fill up the boxes the most. Oh, but it's not going to be an even amount, but it doesn't need to be an even amount. As long as it's like we got a ballpark, we can tell it to shut off the train. Yeah, coal's fine. It's easier to disable this station then, since we don't need to go cross-country on our wires here. So that's enabled if coal is less than an amount. So 32 times 50 times 2. So both chests being slammed full is 3,200. How much does a single train drop off? 16 times 50? A fourth of that. So 2,400 is a reasonable cutoff. Let's just call it 2,000. So this is enabled if the coal in these boxes is less than 2,000. And that doesn't matter, so... I think that's about perfect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Till inventory full. Yes, that has to be fully full. No inactivity further check at all. I should have ridden with it! That's okay, I've got a car in my pocket, right? Alright. So this is working approximately great. Probably. Approximately great, probably. I'm blistering with confidence in the status here. I'm surprised we have not been attacked in a while. I mean, I guess we kind of stopped doing anything, so we... Yeah, we don't have any pollution, so they stopped attacking. We're just, like, making a little bit of power up here. That's it. There's no pollution clouds because nothing is happening. The trains are still moving around, and they're burning a little bit of coal, but geez. Very little is happening right now. You can see, like, stuff starts happening, the pollution starts spreading out. I mean, we do have a pile of, solars now, real girl. Hey, 2-point perspective. Oh, right, we needed to build a little a little caveat to circle back here. It's gotta go all the way over here to get back down to load up again. We could do that right now, yeah. Hey, Anvar. That's not enough room to actually turn around there, is it? Awkward. Is this a fine spot? Yeah, that's a fine spot. Okay. There we go. That's even better. Oh, we don't have any more iron. All right, we don't have any copper technically. Okay. If we had left those circuits left over, we could do this. We don't have any circuits left over. You there, train. Give me some... Okay, see you later. Is there anything in this box I can use? Oh, more solar panels, actually. Yeah, well, make some more solars, then. Might as well, yeah? Oh, no, not that last one. How do I undo that? The train spaghetti, like, a lot of it's better than not train spaghetti. I feel like you have to do not train spaghetti really well for it to not be better than, like, good train spaghetti. Like, the bots are gonna start building that. I did, how do I undo that? There's certainly some reasonable hot... I mean, I guess I can just use a deconstruct, maybe? Okay, that'll work. It's probably another way, too, but... No, that'll work. Welcome back, 003. I mean, it probably shouldn't be. TBH. Oh, I left this off. These robots are gonna be sad if they can't fill me up. I'll, I guess let them. I don't know how low we're. We're actually pretty low on belts. Give me some of the goods. Don't even know what. Oh, that's an assembler. It's like, it looks weird floating. We used a lot of inserters too, didn't we? You guys are not actually giving me pipes. You should do that. So where are we gonna take all of our science? We're just gonna make red and green science here and labs here and then drop off science from afar? I think we need a science train again. Like, we've already got the rail spaghetti going. We might as well get the science train. I'm gonna go block off that thing properly, but I didn't even grab any copper. It won't help to jog back there if I don't have the goods. Okay. Okay. There you go. Make some more signals. There we go. Thanks for the pipes. It's not nearly enough, but, you know, robots are still slow. Eventually, they won't be this glacial. That'll be our third priority upgrade with our blue science, approximately. Alright. That was all we needed there. Okay. Got enough bricks, I should have been like making a walkway along the way, probably. I'm so slow. Alright, oh yeah, we need to turn this back on. I went back because I needed the bots. Bots were asking me for help, but yeah, we had all these rotating to turn it off temporarily. You there, do you have... No, you just have a horse. No, TR. It's been in EA for a very, 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 very long time, but it should hit official release next year. There we go. Still not, like, amazing, but that'll feel relevantly faster. Also, I could do it manually. There's not any problem with that? There's not really any problem with that, no. Oh, right, I shouldn't prioritize that on these, because these ones need to get twice as many in there. Onward to glory or something? Are they missing power poles? I guess we just box some red circuits, because we can always use more red circuits, right? I can always manually dump those into robots or something. The way this comes out with a fast insert is actually pretty neat. I like the little wiggle worm sort of thing going on here. Oh, there might have been coal left in these from before. Having that slightly off is fine, though, as long as it's not significantly off. Star Citizen, yeah, no, that's a very different beast. But they're perfect, Fosky. They're finally perfect, probably. Although I don't actually know why do we get twice as much? Well, not twice as much, but we get more on the top side than we do on the bottom side. Like, look at how that's piling up. Like, it should be the same. It's not on a border. So there's no weird wonkiness with inserter priority. They're all going the same direction. But on all of them, the top side fills faster. Because inserters take from the nearest side. There you go. That would do it, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm glad there's not some wonky thing like, well, because this is pushing onto the other belt, that somehow takes a lot of time, and... Okay. Alright, we're certainly making enough plastic to upkeep this. Like, we actually are making relevantly more than we need. But if we speed these factories up as we get later tech, then we'll be good on that front still. Like, everything else still is fine as if we upgrade all these. So I could actually chuck some speed modules in these, I guess. All, you know, 2 of them. Pwah! Go a little bit faster! Huzzah! This place could pollute. This place is not really gonna piss off the natives anyway. This place is gonna piss these guys off some more. That's inevitable. But yeah, this means we could build more assemblers, right? Because our belts can provide more than we can consume. With, well, I mean, how fast is the train gonna make it back here? I guess that's a thought. Might as well... Oh, okay, it's back now. Okay, yeah, we actually do want more assemblers then. Cool. Not necessarily a lot, but like 2 more rows, maybe? Three? Well, that's already 4 more. Well, there should always be a backlog, Mad Cow. At the base by the time the train gets back. That's kind of the idea of, I would even argue, most rail networks. I mean, that's true, Vasky. That's true. But if everything else is running smoothly, then we can definitely support these extra. And there's little harm in having them if everything isn't running smoothly. It just means we're not, you know, going at full production. Is all that means. Real good. I mean, that's what we did today, basically. That's approximately what we did today. Yeah, all of this still seems to be staying in approximate ratio as it should be. I don't even think it actually breaks if the ratio breaks, which is good. Because of our circuit blockage anyway. Oh no, we didn't start fresh, real girl. I mean, you wanna look over here? This is all still chilling here. This is all still high. Burn to the ground doesn't mean start completely fresh. It means, like, abandon this guy. See, I mean, see, the Glock clock is still running. It doesn't really do anything because everything's so backed up, but the Glock clock is still there. Oh, I guess I can explain that. Like, someone asked about, what do you mean by Glock clock, like, 4 hours ago. But, yeah, we've got a timer. There's a little gun circling on this belt. Every time it goes through here, it opens this up. You can't see it in proper action because it's clogged, but it would unleash, like, 6 or so copper ore every time this cycles around. So that way it brought a lot more iron into the system than copper, on average. There we go, Spuddy. We got your question answered eventually. But yeah, so that's what that is. It's pretty cool. Like, it's essentially like a quartz timer or something that just every, like, at an exact iteration, it does something on that timing. Oh, did you not see the first stream, Spherical? Well, this is the first part of the base. We decided to try to embrace the mystery and magic of mixed ore belts. And then we decided that was terrible, and we're over here now. It didn't have a... Oh, you didn't see the Glock clock? You didn't remember the... Yeah, that was set in, like, the second half or so. I like the Glock clock. That was a good, like, partial solution to some of our problems over here. We just had, like, 8 other problems, and we were not really able to fix them all. But we were able to fix some of them. And I like that there was still, like, enough stuff being automated. Like, we were able to get, like, plenty of railroads for all our expansion and stuff. Greetings, Arlena. Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, the cogwheels kind of ruin things. I should have done some fancy circuit magic to limit the cogwheels. I think other stuff still breaks everything, but I probably, as soon as we fix cogwheels, something else breaks. But, like, for example, copper's backed up now, because, like, if we don't have anywhere else to dump this copper, then eventually that still breaks. What just happened? Oh, the power's low. Okay. I was like, we were like zoomed in on the map looking at something, and then it just went fuzzy. Yeah, it's doing it again because we don't have enough power. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be day again, and the curse of night will be ended. We still have not really made proper sushi belts again, spherical, but the closest we've got is the sushi train. We did get a sushi train going tonight at least, so we've got a train loaded with coal, copper, and circuits that it's bringing in perfect proportions to make red circuits over here. And that coal is also being turned into plastic in the meantime, and then these are sharing a belt. So there's a little spice. Like we're trying to spice it up a bit. And this is good. Like this is real engineering over here. This is good stuff. The train's back. Do we build another row? We might build another row. Those are your two least favorite words. Look, no, I mean, if you want sushi belts are about perfect proportions. That's what sushi belts are. If you want to ever, like, make any progress on anything, anyway. You guys can almost reach. You can't reach the end. Oh, there's like rocks there that looked confusing. Okay. This is good factory music too. A sushi belt, real girl, is a belt that has multiple different ingredients on it, on the same side of the belt. So, I mean, basically what we were doing over here, right? Like this is a sushi belt. To actually have a sushi belt that works, you kind of need more fanciness than we employed over here to make it actually work smoothly. Those make your eyes hurt the most. Well, sushi belts would be very, like, if you have good, actual working sushi belts, they're like a clean version of this. It's like this, but they're proportioned perfectly and work. Yeah, there you go, Moon Cow. Just one giant belt, everything on it, everything you need uses that one belt. I mean, you can do it without any belts. That's what we did last time. We didn't use a single belt. What I first thought of as sushi belts was just like a belt that kept revolving around something. That's actually what I first thought when people were talking about sushi belts. Yeah, those ratios looking okay. So that I used that kind of revolving belt a few times. I used it for like science and stuff. I would just have like a set of, I don't know, 20 labs or something with a big like double loop of belts around it that just kept revolving the science around until the labs eventually grabbed it, you know? There's actually a lot of songs that are very factory appropriate on the playlist. Just songs to see. We need like a bigger factory to zoom in on for this song, I think, but you know, just everything here is a little too stable. Oh, all of these circuits are going to the red circuit land. Yeah, we don't have enough red circuits anymore, or copper for that matter. Alright, not too surprised that that ran out. Not too surprised. So we can grab a couple more furnaces here. Hey, it's within range. A robot's gonna fix it. Good work, robot. Look, I don't know how it... Oh, there's another one. Don't mind me. Oh my god. I turned the wrong way. I can't move now. I'm stuck on this belt. I can't move. Hey there, Heavy. I can't... I'm stuck. Oh wait, I'm turning a little bit. I'm still turning. There's so many robots. And then the power cuts out. Look, that wasn't my fault, okay? I didn't cause the power to cut. What am I backing into? It's I don't know. Oh no, no, it got worse. Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. I yield. Okay. The power will come back on once it's day, folks. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, we've got a perfectly fine functioning factory. In the meantime, let's make more... Look how slow these arms are moving. It's amazing. There's like a little bit of power. And then it's slowly speed back up. Hey, it must be day again. We've got power again. Hey, Vita. Exactly, 2 point. Exactly. We actually have enough iron on this side because we didn't have enough copper to keep up with the to keep up with the iron. Oh, it was perfectly fine, Vita. How about those accumulators? Do we want to not run out of power at night? I mean, I can fix the thing again. Do we just fix the thing again? I won't say fix that log, but it'll be quicker than getting battery stuff going properly. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Unclog this mess. I mean, I could, like, put it in a box. You just put this ore in a box? Alright. Perfect. Flawless fix of this problem. We won't run out of power for a very long time again. Perfect solution. We do not, Templar. We might someday. We're not that far off from it, I guess. Alright, driving backwards. I don't know why I didn't think of that genius solution earlier. All 3 trains are lined up over here. Alright, well we've got 1,000,000 red circuits now, so that's pretty cool. We just need to actually make science happen. We can, yeah, throw down on some speed modules. Hook me up. And make some productivity modules for our future laboratories. Not yet, real girl. I kind of forgot about those. I was like, well, let's transition to some solar, you know? That sounds like a good idea. And then I started making the blueprints for him, like, man, this seems simpler than I remember. Isn't there something else on these blueprints? Guess not! Build a bunch of solar, and then, you know, like an hour later, the power cuts out because the steam fails. I'm like, oh, we don't have any accumulators. I didn't even have accumulator technology researched. That was the best part. I didn't even have the technology researched. It's lovely. But, no, I've got the tech researched. I've got, like, a little bit of a battery builder up north somewhere. With the sulfuric acid and stuff. I could just dump some stuff in and make it kind of happen. Just, iron and copper plates, I guess, yeah. Give me some plates. Some fine china. Alright, that's a lot of plates. Oh yeah, we don't have enough steel to make a pile more of those, but we'll make those anyway. Probably want another radar in some of these places, but it's kind of queuing up useful things that I'll want tomorrow. Look, it's not like I've got 2 boxes just full of gears anywhere, no home. Don't be ridiculous. Why would you suggest such things that are clearly lies and not truths? Defenses? Well... about that. Let's see. Okay, we've got a single turret, gun turret here. We've got 2 gun turrets here. Those even both still have ammo. Cool, cool. Okay, we got like 4 turrets over here. Yeah, that's nice. We've got 1 turret here, I think. Yeah, there we go. That one hasn't actually been attacked yet. We got nothing over here. We've got nothing here. I think we might have 1 turret over here. Yeah, we got 1 turret over here. That's the extent of our defenses. It's not what you would call good, or even, like, acceptable, really. It wouldn't be a word you would use either. But it's the more than nothing approach. That's what we've got. We've got more than nothing. That's about it. About all we got there. I mean, we're actually producing stuff again, so the biters are absolutely gonna start attacking again. That's gonna happen. I mean, you may have seen Oh no, the like ghost blueprints actually do disappear after a while, or maybe you can't see them from the radar view. But there were dead turrets over here. Turrets have already died over there in the past. Exactly, Test Runner. It's like we're playing AI War. We just want to look weak enough that the AI doesn't think we're a threat, so it doesn't attack us. That's the goal. But, okay, we've already had more than a full stream today, after having about a 12-hour stream yesterday. So, I think it's time to call it a night here. And, let's see. So, we've already got a file named Science Ho, don't we? No, we've got Rockets Ho. Okay. Science Ho. What else do we want to do? I mean, I did very intentionally pick Factorio for a kind of holiday streaming pick that I knew it would be reasonably easy to do extended streams for, but I do still need to, you know, manage my health in some fashion and not completely destroy my wrists or get, you know, some amount of sleep and stuff. That one last thing? I don't know, I can't think of what it is, because the one last thing is like 5 things, and therefore it's easier to push away as not something we need to do right now. Alright, so we've got Science Ho. That's just obviously our next step is to get all of our science rolling. And then we get a science train.